Hello, chat. Hello, Bath. Thank you for the 9 months. Mm. How are y'all doing this fine evening? How are y'all doing? Hope it wasn't too rough yesterday. It's work. Thank you for being a nerd. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? One in 8K? Nice. I'm pissed off. What's up? What did you do? What did you done diddly do? Hey, Timber. The shop has had my car for 2 fucking weeks to fix a fucking water pump. Seriously? I could understand a week if they had to order the parts for it, but like 2 weeks to do it? Seriously? And it's still not done? Dropped it off on the 16th. Okay. So the earliest they probably would have done it is on the 19th. So I learned I'm supposed to be to farm opals actively. Brother, what? Just follow Chris Fix video. It depends on the engine. It really depends on the engine. They were supposed to call me today and never did. You gotta call them, man. You gotta be up their fucking ass. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, the beard, it's gone. It's been trimmed down, and I don't look super homeless anymore. It's all gone. 6 Eco Burst with twin turbos. I mean... It'd be a pain in the ass, but it wouldn't be impossible to do. Well, you can farm them AFK for skilling, but it's not great. Yeah. So, man, I've never played actively except events. Well, it was a warranty work, so I didn't pay for it. Oh. Yeah, you're just gonna have to get shafted, dog. Mine's down past my chest of a Viking reactor. Yeah, I shave mine down just because I have to look presentable. I've got to go meet with a couple of CEOs next week. So I got to look at least decently presentable. Then once I'm back in my groove, the beard will come back in full force. Oh, how are we looking on the grind here? 27K. That's not bad. You had some issues at Amazon, right? Yeah. A bunch of server failures that I had to fucking drive to various data centers to fix. It was fucking tedious. Holy shit. Tiring as fuck. So I'm basically... I bought this already, right? Yeah. I'm running on... practically nothing right now, I'll be honest. So next week is going to be shiny critters. Okay, that's fine. Do you work under your contractor? I couldn't work for fucking Amazon. Here's the piece of advice on working for big companies. You are always just going to be in a fucking efficiency number. And it's why I advise against working at bigger corporations unless it's a fuckload of money. Gonna get grumpy, Will? I'm not grumpy, I'm just tired. I'm not too piss baby kind of fucking mad about it. It just is what it is. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and bump up the levels here. Can I swear you could do that, but I guess not. There you go. Spin all my clusters. Trimmed, yep. Beards off to the races. Been off to work, so I'll talk to y'all later. All good, Bath. You have a good day at work, my friend. Stay safe out there, yeah? 37 seconds of sleep in a cereal bar. Dude, not even a cereal bar. I had a fucking, I had one of those protein shakes, like that Costco sells. A fucking, I got one of those, and that was all I fucking got to consume on a Saturday. Alright, how's my staking looking? Definitely better. Alright, so what's this at right now? 32k to 34k. I'll take it. Dump the rest of these. I just needed a new version of that. Company has like 5k employees. My own boss talks to me less than once a week. Yeah, I used to work in a company that was like incredibly small and it was mostly autonomy. And like at one point, I probably spoke to my direct boss once a year. I was like heavily on my own, just kind of doing my own thing. It was an interesting time. Your Coid thing for Jade hurts. Yeah, only being at 700, it's not great. I could farm out another replacement if I really wanted to, but I'll do it on the next routes. Oh, hey, look, it's done. All right, on to the next one. Let's see how long it takes him to crack that door. What's the rose multiplier at right now? 13%. Mine's like 6k and I'm getting 66x. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, I'm at 140x. So all I gotta do is wait for a proc of this, and then they'll crack that door fucking wide open. That's about more or less what's gonna happen there. Which is fine. Let's see. Do I need anything else here? No. I'm going to sit you here while we go claim everybody's time. Good, get out of this place. All Omni when? The hope is soon. I'm forcing it with 2 hours, as active as I can be. It is pure suffering. Pure, unadulterated suffering. Am I last Omni today? Nice! Alright, there you go. He's got some good levels in him. Yeah, I think... no, you're decently booked. Yeah, you're decently booked. Should I be doing whole hours or go for level 10 Divinity? Whole over Divinity, because Divinity is an inherent time sink, but once you invest the hours into your Bravery, Justice, and Wisdom monuments, you're done. Like, you just got to put in the 24k hours to establish a baseline, and then you're perfectly fine. You can go do other things. Just don't stack hours. Yeah, that's true. I probably should be doing that. No update when? Fucking who knows, bro? Who the fuck knows? April? I doubt. Trust? Oh, isn't that the shit one that does nothing? Yeah, it does nothing. Alright, next one. What are you going to get procced on? Yep, hours for sailing. Oh, well, I'm cracking away at playtesting an alpha. You have a great stream. Can you tell us what alpha it is? Is it something factory-related, mayhaps? Real question is, how many pay-to-win packs we got, brother? Brother. That's the real question. Does nothing yet. Yeah, true. 41 in total. Displaced. Let me look this up. Displaced. Interesting. Okay. My biggest concern, by the way, I'm looking at this page, is ChatGPT wrote the description. I can just tell you right now, ChatGPT wrote the description. So, immediately puts me off on that, but could be placeholder. What is your total account level? Is it less than 12k? Need some better bonuses? Oh, fuck. I gotta go look at my fucking toolbox. Hey, Mateen, how you doing? What's my account level at? Wait, does Toolbox not fucking tell me, or am I dumb? Oh, yeah, it's at 10K right now, nearly 11K. So my friend bonuses are decent-ish. They're nearly at 11K. I got ChatGPT to roast my account, and it was missed limp dick roast I've ever gotten. Do you even know how drop rate obel setup works? Yeah, you can't ask ChatGPT. It doesn't fucking know about anything good. It's good for general knowledge and like some basic planning, but it's not good when you need specifics. I read the stream description. I wouldn't be surprised if none of the devs wanted to deal with it. Yeah, that's fair. Like AK, so you don't mind hooking me up? Yeah. Come to World 5 Town in Key 2. We're in Key 2. I had a client message me today wanting a new feature on the site. They had somebody design it and they asked AI to generate the code for the site. I bespoke built. I refused to even open the attachment. It's gonna be hot dog shit, dog. You know what you're getting into. Friend told me to and I was bored. That is like the most based excuse. Yeah, I was bored. Twas bored. I assume this is you. There you go. Hey, Davey. Sick hunts. Here you go. I'm serious. I was procrastinating. Yeah, valid. Valid. I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if some of the dialogue was AI as well, but that's just not a huge focus. That's fair. Tis fair. Do your candy for the 1% tome tag. Oh yeah, I gotta do that click. I gotta do that click today as well. Watching Neff play at Lord. Yeah, I was watching in for a bit. Nope, didn't come true. Fucking kill myself. What power do I need to consider for doing Bizarro and spelunking? Fuck. You have to be at least QQ. I'll tell you that now. You have to be at least in the QQ range. I'm lazy with it. I'm letting my fucking bonus build up. You need to be at least QQ to really roll through Bizarro, realistically. How many days is that wish on average? It's a pure roll. There's not really a way to kind of gauge it on like an average. It's just if you get it, if you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's pure chance. There's not like a guaranteed like, oh, if you reach X amount of days, you get it. It's just every day you roll a chance. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I think the Bizarre around 15 QQ. Yeah, you need to be at least in QQ territory, realistically speaking. If you aren't, you're going to be in an insufferable agony. I didn't even check if this proc ceiling. It did. Actually, I should probably be doing my gaming shit as well. Is today the day I get a better nugget? Let's find out. No problem, sick. Ooh, oh, sweet mother of Jesus. Is that the same site? Hold the fucking phone. I think this is another fucking Amazon issue. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, I hate fucking work. Hi, new streamer. Been watching YouTube for a little bit. Hey, welcome on in. Fucking work is just screwing with me here. I'm back. What's up, Daniel? Oh, God. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Like, nah, fucking Amazon bullshit. I gotta, it's fucking, it's, Christ's sake. I got a fucking call. Give me a sec. Every time I cash in that golden ticket, yeah, just give me a sec, chat.
I am Fent free. I don't do Fent. Fent bad. I pray to Jesus, lift weights, and eat a healthy balance of steaks and eggs.
Life's as extreme as you wanna make it!
Oh, hello. Sorry. Phone call from work. To answer your question, Cardi, yes, I'm still doing account reviews. So we can kind of want to fuck off, derp. Yes, we're still doing account reviews. I've got a list going today, and we will see from there. So don't you worry. Yeah, lava. Trust me, I wish it was lava. I wish it was lava. Stopping in safe for the night. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Storm request any art? You can just redeem the ticket for Storm. You just redeem the ticket for him. When are we drinking? What do you mean? We haven't stopped. We never stopped. What do you mean? All right. Let's see. More claims. Oh, shit. Haha. The fucking bot froze. Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta spin up the bot. The bot fucking crashed. I gotta spin it back up. That would explain why the tickets command isn't working. That would explain why the tickets command is not working, chat. Alright, there you go. It should now work if you want to try it out. You know I'm on your list anyway. That's true. That's true. Are you officially the second in command for Eidolon? What do you mean? Second in command for Eidolon streaming. What do you mean by this? No, you can't transfer tickets. Just redeem one. And yeah, I already know what you're trying to do for Storm, so don't worry about it. You needed to get an account level 999 stream when you get there and give out friend bonuses. Everybody comes. Oh God, that's bold of you to assume I'll be paying attention enough to remember to do it. That's a big ask. Yeah, we already talked about the fucking feet pick, Storm. You ain't getting them, motherfuckers. You gotta pay for my shit first. Brother, what? Alright, that's that done. You can all come home. There you go. Alright, what's next? You need it. Yeah, we'll get Trilobite done. What's that have to do with my shit? How much are you charging for feet picks? $500. And you get a singular toe with some hair. That's what you're getting. Tone successfully lowered. Bruh. That's cursed as shit. Cursed as shit. Singular toe, just the tip, bro. Just the tip. You know what I'm saying? Smash or pass yourself? Pass. I look like a fucking troglodyte, dog. I look like a fucking troglodyte, dog. It's surprised my own fiance is with me. I look fugly as shit. That is the truth of the matter there, chat. Because you're finishing up that. So stupid long, finally doing it. Remember why I haven't done it yet? Yeah, TD sucks mad dick. TD sucks mad dick to do. I have 5 golden tickets per toe. Some bribery with Knobkeek 12 year. I could be convinced, possibly. You're the only one to react to my panda meme? Fair, fair. They ain't perfect yet. Hey, Dickie. Keep doing construction. Get that going. Am I still top 25%? Yeah, because I'm a lazy fuck. Ooh. I did once, yeah. And yeah, it shows. Grab those. How's everything else looking here? Shiny levels or what? Yeah, still baseline. I need to push these up a bit more. Let's see. I stopped at green. Yep. Trash, 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 trash. Keep you. Trash, trash. Ooh, nope, keep you. And trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Damn. Apparently people hate Pulse Magic Terror. Yeah. So, well, before last week's World 2 bout, and I abused and went from 140 crops to 180. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, watch this if I show you my rate. There you go. There's your breeding multi. How much is good for skilling nodes and caverns? Depends where you're at. Happy Beck, welcome to the vault, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome Party, welcome Yuki. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. You saw him at him like $20. For you, I'd say if you can push to like 25 to 30, that'd be acceptable. For you, Derp. 25 to 30. It's a bit of a grind, but I think you could do it. Plus, the opals are going to be helpful for your content. Like that follow notification? Yeah, it's all just Roman emperors. Do you? All right, you. Bank. Depot all that shit. You just do that all quick, real quick. Don't really need them, but... Oh god, I gotta do this shit too. Yeah, alright, give me a sec, hold on. Where's my fucking shinies at? You, and you. Alright, that should take care of that. Because I don't fucking need them. There we go. Adam Collider, gotta do a couple upgrades here. Oh yeah, and I also need to go through the fall notifications from earlier as well, so... Workday, welcome to the vault. Oh. Metalocalypse, welcome to the vault as well.
Father cat is hungry. We will buy another cat.
Excuse the fuck out of me, work? What the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Holy shit. Can we get some fucking 07s? Holy shit. Work. Fucking thank you, my man. God damn. God fucking damn. Well, thank you. Good to see the YouTube folks coming on in. We always welcome our fellow YouTube vault dwellers. We're all in the same fucking shithole vault. Goddamn Vault Tech skimped on the good stuff. There's no booze in here. Except for the stuff we can smuggle in. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Love the support. My man's looking to get some account reviews. That's what he's looking to get. Let's see. We also got... There we go. Balin. Whenever the gift subs go away, we'll keep going. Thoughts on bribery? You looking to try to get your account review, dog? That's yeah, you're a supporter. That's acceptable. That's fucking acceptable, man. That's within that's within it. Yeah, I need to get those up fucking really, really badly. You're already done on books. Everything else is fine for you. You're fine.
Yes, I can do it by myself this time.
Balin. Let's see. Troopsy.
Every time I'm in the street, I hear...
Oh, Kage Ronin! Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome to the vault. What else do we have? Yep, there's Troopsy.
Yeah, 75 cents. It's $1.50.
I fucking love that one. That's my favorite. And then we got Mousy.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
They treat them like shit. Why do guys only want
That's just cursed dirt, but that's acceptable.
Why are you locked in the bathroom? You talking to me?
Want to get to catch a stream?
Maybe you
True,
should try
welcome on
getting a
in.
job.
Now we gotta ask, where'd you find us? Were you a YouTube vault dweller or were you a Twitch vault dweller? We're just kind of a community lurker. All are acceptable answers, of course, but it depends on your response. A bomb? God, I fucking love the Deus Ex memes. YouTube originally based YouTube viewers. Well, welcome on in. God, I'm still full of fucking frogs. No. All right. Drop some more in the Myriad crate. There we go. I've been playing the game on and off for a few years and want some guidance. Yeah, absolutely. Did you submit an account review work? If you did, please at me in it and I'll do it. I need to do my daily dick and electro outlet test to make sure they work. Rains down in Africa. If you get the reference, you get the reference. God, I'm so full of frogs, and that's a tombstone quote. True. He died. Too many frogs up his ass. We did find a limit, though. 77. 77 frogs. What's the limit on, like, how many raccoons you can fit up your ass was one question I heard. I think it's, like, 2.5 raccoons you can fit in your ass. I think was the current working total. Anybody want to join the vault? No. Nobody wants to join our online guild. Can I get 25 gifted subs? Oh, dude, some fucking people. God, I always find that funny where I see videos of, like, content creators begging for subs. A lot of the time I, like, see it, like, lolcow videos and shit, and it's just like, bruh. That's just sad. Uses fake teams. Well, fuck you, derp. Actually banned. Remember, a man dies after eating 2,000 chicken nuggets. Noted, 1999 is the limit. Dude, it was like those posters, like, Brazilian teen masturbates for 37 consecutive hours. Like, okay, so now we know the limit's 37. He's got nothing left, but at least we know. It's 1998 GBC. Yeah. Sometimes, like, we talking nugget, like, density here? Like, that's the problem. We talking, like, density? Challenge accepted, brother. Brother, no. No, brother. Well, there goes another team's message. Son of a bitch. Good God, man. Hey, thank you for the C1, my man. One other team's message? Fuck you. Might do that as well. All good, brother. All good. I gotta push these values out. There we go. Get that decently expensive. Nice. Let's trade this out. Nice. Oh, I didn't even check. What's the exotic market? Block speed, corrupts, kill per kill. Levels and buy exotics, pout luck in gaming. Umax, yeah, I got a few plants I gotta work on. It's a snow day, stay home. I fucking wish we don't get snow up here. Better exotic, yeah. Realistically, not great, it's not terrible. Need to be on site 9:30, 10. Yeah. Fuck, give me a sec. You need to look like you can send them. I'm just gonna fucking ignore it. I swear to God. About 20% more levels. Yeah. I need to fucking work on shit. My exotic market is pretty fucking slow. Yeah, my crop depot. I need to like re-up a lot of these values because I did some market changes, but I didn't fully refill them. 2D crops win. I mean, realistically, I could sit here and push them for a little bit and see what we get. How far am I in mushrooms? Let's see. What am I at? Yeah, these guys. I can just crack these out real quick and get it done. Caught up. At W Exotics. Yeah, I haven't been able to keep up with them as much as I'd like. I tend to forget them because they're just a newer thing. But at the same time, I'm also traveling and just dealing with work. So it's not surprising. I can't access them as much as I'd like to. Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me here. Got my breakfast after 50 hours. Let's see if I can beat my old bean record. there you go. There you go. I need to do with this place and leave later. I need to arrive by like fucking 9. Yeah, so I gotta fucking leave early. That's not fun. That's fine. $37 is a limit. Yeah, true. We don't limit, guys. Benjamin AR, cool. Yeah, so we're going to be doing ARs after. I'm going to do my daily claim shenanigans, catch up on that, and then we're going to do a round of marbles and then directly into ARs. Because we got a fair few we got to go through today. Just a fair few. That's the end of mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. Just skip marbles. Damn, you hear that, guys? We're skipping marbles, apparently. That's criminal. That's fucking criminal. He said skip marbles. First, see when replanting. You have so much crop evo, you're bypassing the first one. The solution for that, I'll show you here. Solution for that is when there's nothing here, lock it, then plant it, and it will go to the first one. So that's how you do that. All right, we'll go ahead and push out glassies, get those all planted up. All right, well, if you guys want me to skip marbles and go directly into account reviews, let me finish on my dailies here, grab myself a fresh drink, and then we're going to go just dive right into that. Let's see. Anything else I need to worry about? Some construction procs are doing whatever. Let's see. I need to finish out those and a few others as well. And you need to get finished up. You're close. Yeah, I just got to get these done. For Storms review, I probably will. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Gaming, we'll do another set of clicks here. Well, go ahead and boost growth and crop gain, or that. See if I get lucky, get myself another set of chemical plants, get that rolling again. Oh, I got one. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, you're done. I just reminded what happened yesterday. It's about to fucking happen again. I gotta go in fucking early tomorrow. So yippee. I'm super excited for more early fucking work. Especially as somebody who's not paid hourly, but is instead a salary-based employee, so I don't get to see a lick of any of that shit. Just be unemployed? No. Hey, look, if I could do streaming full-time, you know what? That's what I do, but I just don't have that option. I do not have that option on me. I gotta push this shit out. Fucking hate Matrix on new laptops, only 3 years. Here we go. Showing blue line for all the screen. Yeah. It's laptop quality over like the past couple of fucking years has gone to complete shit. It is so astonishingly shit. Prints must be depressing. They're just not optimized. They're casual prints. And I already spent like a fuckload of atoms anyway. I think I averaged like 120 bill, and that's with like suboptimal print setup grabs. There could be a lot more, absolutely, but I'm just don't feel the need to do it. You know what, we'll even boost this up. There we go. Do a copper print right now. All right. So 311B. So there you go. Oh, min-max everything is what you meant. Fuck you. Yeah, let me do that. I'll show that real quick. Where the fuck is your efficiency rings at? Oh, hey, that shouldn't be in there. Where the fuck are your efficiency rings at? Did I delete them by accident? Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. Hey, Senior, how you doing? Silk Road chip and shop. Already bought it. We'll just buy a set of new ones. Depot those. Where the fuck was the serrated at? Oh, I can't fucking remember. Where the fuck was serrated Rex rings? I feel like I just drove past them. There they are. There we go. Just grab these real quick. I think some mining class overtaken by armor at some point. I mean, realistically, you can go full min-max. I'm of the mindset it's like, even if I half-ass my prints, I can get some decent gains out of it, realistically. Yeah, like, I'll even go make a full optimized fucking efficiency, which I should have a set for it. Not you, because you're that one. Where the fuck is my efficiency set? Yeah, I'll just dump you real quick. Because most of it's fucking already done up. But I can at least get... Please kill me. Yeah, it's not perfect. I gotta work on my fucking cards, but I just don't have the time to sit there and work on them as much as I'd like right now. I didn't have the time, guys. I'm moving. Like, I really can't keep Eidolon open as much as I'd like. And then you should be passive. Yeah, you're passive, so I just need skill efficiency based shit. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, you. Then what I need is... what the fuck is it? Who the fuck is it? Just don't move? Yeah, I wish I could. And work being as it is. Yeah, like realistically, I've got to go into work again tomorrow early. Which is why I'd like to ideally get into the account review soon. I can't remember shit anymore. Yeah, you're fine. Not you. Yeah, you already got. Everything else is not relevant, realistically. Yeah, you're passive. I think that's realistically it for that. I mean, I've grabbed you already. I know that for a fact. Let me think, because I don't think there's anything else inherently good. Yeah, because that's active. Money, defense. Boost food I've already grabbed. Card drops I don't care about. Trying to think what else would I need. A lot of this shit's already passived. It was wild. I know what's good. I'm just fucking lackluster on my own shit. Trust me, when I did not have a huge backlog, we were tearing through account progress. I'll tell you that now. We were tearing through account progress. God, who else would it be? I mean, just running card set realistically. Let's see, because I'm trying to think what else would be worth running. I think that's really it. So just run that for the time being. And then I need boost food. Now you're tearing through account reviews? Yeah. Who has my fucking golden peanuts? That's a better question. They're on my mining slave. Hold on. I gotta grab it from him real quick. Do that. You gotta just surrender that real quick. Thank you. Is it worth to push to 100k bravery or just around 60 until a major update happens? It's up to you. If there's nothing else valuable for your time, invest in it. But past that, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I realistically should probably be running the all stats. Yeah, because there's 6% there. There's another 9% from you. And then, yeah, where the fuck is Bunny? Thank you, Light. I needed you to do that. Yeah. Mafioso. Why the fuck are you running Mafioso? Just for the Agi? Oh. There one 4 card? Yeah, I think there is. I'm trying to hunt. I'm gonna go fix my light real quick. Yeah, you're 3% all stats, so I think that's as good as it's gonna get from any of this crap in here. Just run that. There you go. Let me fix this real quick. Because my fucking light fell down. God damn it. There we go. Now it's back. Okay. Let me grab golden peanuts, which are at the bottom of my list. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Swap you out for the bread for now. I think that's realistically it that I need to worry about. Everything else should be decently printed up. Dump a little bit into that. Sure. All right, there you go. All right. Yeah, that's not surprising. So again, if I min-max it, I can boost my prints pretty spectacularly. Yeah, 1095 troll. Like I can easily fucking boost my shit if I really gave a fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like even half-assing it, like unoptimized, just kind of doing it, I'm not worried about it. Dump that, put that all in the storage. Oh god, it's gonna start picking all that up. Nope, just go. AR time, yep, AR time here. And that.
Griffey has been clean off Fent for over 6 months. Lift weights, eat steak, and praise
Yeah,
Jesus.
I need to reset these real quick. You, and then you. There you go. That's that done. Yeah, it's not even enough to fill all of them, but it's enough to get it going.
Ben Maradra asked me, replace chaos with
So
Fent.
little candy.
How much
Yeah, I
more
can
than
absolutely
being a
could, but at the
chaos
same time,
merchant
account
might?
reviews.
Nexo and Sensial, my dudes, what's going on? Being a Fent merchant ain't no
Alright,
joke. You know? Also, if I were to replace chaos with Fent, I'd probably be rolling in that digital
Let
currency,
me just stuff
buying
you
that
back here for the
luxury
time being.
bald head wax I always wanted. But remember, Fent comes from your boy, so don't get too wild. Stay clean and keep
There you
lifting those weights and praising that big guy upstairs.
There we go. Just reset that real quick. All right. I guess we're doing account reviews then. Immediately jumping on in. Skip on that. Storm first, right? Yeah, Storm will be in the running. Oh no, we're teaching Griffey to go Protestant. Claim those Colo tickets first. You know, just because you said that, here's what we're going to do. Just because you've said that, problem solved. All right, moving on to account reviews. Let me get this spun up. To go first? Yeah, he's gonna go first. I gotta get the software and everything all spun up because I gotta get our copyright free shit going. Yeah, that's fine. Twitch music. That folder. Does Tom Candy work on AFKs for constellations? If you're like trying to do like an AFK there for 12 hours or like 11 hours and you use a 1 hour, no. If you do it in one go, I believe it does, but you have to use the appropriate candy for it is the thing. So just keep that in mind. Just delete that shit. There we go. And then we'll switch over to you. I don't give a fuck about Valorant overlays. Don't fucking pester me. Son of a bitch. Right as I'm getting started. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Do that. Close you out. Spin you up. Alright, where the fuck is Storm? There's Storm. Okay. Storm Writer Studio. Not review. Hope your shit's up to date, dude. Ticket redeem account review, please. You gotta do ticket redeem 1 and then account review. Yeah, so just at me in your post, Daniel. Upload a couple hours ago? Good. Fuck's sake, what is this? Alright. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Well, that's your trigger hour? Well, no, that's if... Okay, so if you win a ticket, right, from Marbles... If you win a ticket from Marbles, you can redeem it for an account review. If you've already posted in the Discord, that's already there. We will get to those. It's just, that's how you bypass the backlog, basically. It's a skip the line kind of thing. Another way you can do it is if you sub to the channel, or you sub on Twitch, you're a member on YouTube, or you're a Discord booster, you'll have access to your own queue called the supporter queue. That you'll be able to post there. Put my name down in November. Motherfucker, no you didn't. You put your shit down in December 13th, you fucker. Why are you lying? Alright, I assume that's up to date. Alright, so... Just joined the Discord. Sorry, I've been slacking. Been a YouTube fan. Just been stupid with your dude. Welcome to my world. So trust me, I understand. I understand. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick AFK. I need to go speak with the wife. And then we will get into account reviews. Let's see. Time is all relative when you're as old as I am. That's fair. Fair. Not a good start. Not a good start. Well, since we've lost Squanchy to the loss of that, I gotta go quickly set this all up. I've not reached Spirit Lord yet. We'll see about that. So give me a second. But yes, I will be right back, chat. We're gonna go do a quick AFK. When I get back, we're going to be doing l'account review. So it will be right back in just a few minutes.
Yo! Ah!
Okay, we're back, chat. We are back. Okay. There we go. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, ban Storm. We gotta ban that man. He's using terms we do not use on this channel. Ban that man. Ban that man. Get him out of here. All right. That's all set up. That's all set up. Okay, Storm, is there anything I need to know before we get started for your account? Got my wall take. I ain't reading all that shit. You know what I got? I got a fucking reaction for that. Something for the bowels of 4chan. I have the perfect reaction for it. Where is it? Where is it? This is in my old archive. Where the hell did I put it? That's anyway. Very well. I can read to a point. I can read to a point. Fake Eidolon player? Dude, listen, okay? I have been ousted by the Hoi Fjord community because I have a fiance, I get laid, and I'm not a femboy. Okay? So trust me. Look, the Eidolon community can fucking just deal with it, dog. That's just called life. Come on now. Tragedy. Alright. The only thing I can think of is most of my characters should be in Divinity, but I got bored. If your IQ isn't lower than 75, illiterate, and have a social life, you're not an Eidolon player. You are a programmer, but you're not a programmer, femboy, thigh-high socks. I stopped being a programmer. So I deviated from that life. No longer am I a part of that society. All right, let me do this. Just pull this up here. All right, cool. I'm a programmer, but I don't run that build. Then are you absolutely, truly a programmer if you're not running the femboy thigh highs? Are you truly a programmer if you're not running the femboy thigh highs? Programming, it's hard. Yeah, it's not easy. It's fucking tedium. I'm fully straight, that's for certain. Being a femboy doesn't make you gay. That's a misnomer. You can be a femboy and be straight. Bro, what do you mean? It's a known factor. If you run the thigh highs, it's a +2 to programming. It's a set bonus, okay? God will take me if I speak my mind. There's nothing femboy in my life. Fuck off, derp. Fuck you. Spoken like a true femboy. Yeah, bro. I'm the epitome of femboy. You just be a twink and be straight. Lean feminine. Yeah, that's just be like you go from twink to otter to bear, and that's just like the fucking track. But you have to get a beer for your wife's boyfriend. If you're a femboy, it just means you're a bottom. That's not fucking true at all, dog. That's not fucking true at all. Or at least what's left of it. Yeah, valid. Alright. What is up, YouTube? Wildren on here. We're back again for another line of account review. This time for Storm Rider Studio, who's in the chat with us. What is it, that direction? Yeah, there you go. He's in the chat with us today. Don't worry about what chat is saying. They're off on a tangent. This is normal here. So he's looking for some help with his account, and he goes, hey, I gave you this massive... Oh, somebody subbed to the YouTube channel. He's like, yeah, I want you to read my post and all that. I'm not reading this shit. So we're here to give him some guidance. Generally working. So he's going to get a full, nice, normal checklist that he can kind of go through here. Help, I am locked in the basement well as in for days. Be quiet or no bread for you. Stale bread. You know what? You've been downgraded. You know what you get? You're going to fucking get nothing but saltines now. No water, no kind of liquids. You're getting nothing but fucking saltines. Saltines and fucking peanut butter. Good luck. That fuck off, Laffy, I swear to God. Getting rock salty. Yeah, you get a salt lick from a horse. No, Daddy, no! Alright, let's start off with... I want you a script for YouTube, and this is what I get? Brother, that's like preaching an amendment. Oh, dude, this is a fantastic start. This is a fantastic start. What is this? What is this? Their progress? Why aren't they silver, and why is your dice not gold? At least he have ovals. Yeah, but they ain't full. Yeah, you literally could have put the effort in. The fuck, man? Lazy git. Alright, you need to upgrade your pop ovals to silver. Upgrade your dice ovals to gold. For a week now, that's how far I've got. AR's hit different live. That's true. That's true. Also say hello. Mama Katie is the fiance. She puts up with me apparently. I can tell you right now, your bags are atrocious and your capacity sucks. You can get a lot of these, and a lot of it's either craftables or buyables, realistically speaking. Like this is just questing as well. So you need to unlock your missing bags, and you need to push your bag capacity. For your wife's account, she doesn't play Eidolon. She's cultured. She plays oh, what is it called? Uma Musume. That's what I was looking for. Let's take a look at prayer. Do you need all bags on one character or just one, really? Okay, so when it comes to these starter bags here, I'll show you some real quick. So for the starter letter bags, if you take a look at tasks in World 1, it might not show it because I've got it completed. No, it was a merit shop thing, yeah. So it'll show that B, C, E, F, and H will go to everybody if your first character has it. Right? If your first character has it. The issue is, you're not utilizing this. You're not utilizing this. So you're not really getting any benefit from... Well, in the sense that he doesn't have F and he doesn't have H. So he's missing two bags he can easily grab. That just makes it... Don't make me actually. So, yeah, you want to take advantage of that. As far as like other bags are concerned, ideally you want everybody, because... Keep in mind, when you get to the point where you're doing some mega stamps, so stuff that's like ridiculously I mean, this is a bad example because I have one, but if I like, how many bricks do I have? I should have a stack, yeah. So if I like pull out my stack of bricks out of it, I'll just do this real quick. Pull them out. And I go and I upgrade this stamp so it gets rid of my particle. you get to the point where you need so many, that regardless of how much your bag capacity is, you still need inherent slots to fill it up. That's the problem. So yeah, and another example is doing stuff that's like, better to show it on here. We go down here like your stamps here. What was it? Yeah, where it's like you need slots of armor. You know, where you need slots for axes or actual bags or helmets or whatever. So not having the bag slots will hurt you in the long run, realistically. Let me go drag this over here. Give me 1 second to fix this up, and then we'll resume. Where the hell did those go? So, hey, Squanchy. But yeah, your bags are just a joke. Yeah, I mean, empty slot, which, do you have this slot or no? It might be the case that you probably don't even have it. New, okay, that's kind of what I figured, that like everyone was sequentially empty. I find that hard to believe. The biggest thing I'm going to say with cards is remember if you have doublers. So let's take a quick look at your lab to see if you have any doublers in there. See, people say we don't get this in depth in the reviews. Well, we do. No, you don't. You have nothing. So that's not really a concern. Eventually, when you do get doublers, you'll want to pay attention to stuff like putting Crystal Genie into place and other things. So just kind of paying attention to that. As far as prayers are concerned, I mean, this is a fine setup. I doubt you have Zerg Rush given the state of your account. So, no, you don't. It's fine. Let's see. Hydrate, I shall. My posture is beautiful. Also, I did miss one. George, are you gonna do your follower? Welcome to the vault, my friend. Enjoy your stay. Let's take a look at your P.O. boxes. Yeah, I mean, you're doing what you're supposed to do in sense of, like, focusing on what the character's good at. So that's good to see. Hey, Laffy, welcome to the vault. But I do want you to invest more into your P.O. boxes. Get those up and running. I have the low-hanging fruit. As far as Anvil goes, I mean, money, that's easy to resolve. Mats you need to do as well. Like, dude, early fucking Anvil is a bit of a slog, but you can do a lot of this shit. I mean, you're just worried about World Run materials for at least, like, the first 200. It's really not that bad. So I want you to finish your investment into Anvil points. Okay, and let's take a look at your equipment. So, the fuck are you doing? Okay, you're doing Sugmas and you have cooking rings, and you're wearing fishing gear, which doesn't make sense unless you're running DB. Wait, hold the you're where the fuck are you? Hold the fucking phone. Dude, you're World 6. Hold on. And you don't have Windwalker. Really? You do understand how to get Windwalker on Eidolon, correct? Through the Easter egg? You got Goat God, Burger Prime, as master classes. I reviewed them. Yeah, I'd be sure for sure. My biggest takeaway with master classes is inherently, how do I put it? It's inherently the skills themselves, not necessarily investment into the master class itself, right? So if you don't know, and I gotta probably put this into our post as well. What was it? It was, yeah. So what you can do, thought they were all mid-6? No. So what you do is you do the following. I'll show you. You go ahead and go to World 1. You go to La Frog's map here. And I believe it's it's this platform or the one below it. Okay, so it's this platform here. So you basically go to the edge here, right? You go to your FK, and if you click the W, which shit. I think it was like a fair bit. You've got to click it like a lot. But you can get early Beastmaster doing through this. It's the top one. I don't think it's the invisible one, as far as I'm aware. As far as where it's not the invisible one. But I may be wrong. No, the top 9 of it is. But yeah, basically, there's a whole post on it. But yeah, you can get Windwalker as early as World 1. So, food for thought for it in that regard. So, I would recommend at least getting Windwalker up and running so you can get that kicked off. So, get Windwalker from World 1 Easter egg. I didn't do it myself, so it was like I'm not familiar with as the Easter egg in and of itself because I didn't do it. I would say dump these slimy necklaces at this point. You want to get everybody on a caustic. I mean, you can just farm that out. What keys do you have? Yeah, you got a fair bit. You got a little bit. So just keeping up with your claims, we're going to do that. Dump the accuracy rings. You don't need this anymore. Dump Gloopy. The tenacity ring's a good placeholder, but it's not great. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you props. You've at least got your splicers, your trap, your skulls. You're working on tools across the board. Do you not have to be in World 6 for that to work? No, I don't believe so. I believe you can literally get it as long as it goes. It's got pop saying World 6 for Windwalker when I try that. It might have changed, but yeah, I know that was the Easter egg for it. You might have to have World 6 unlocked, but what a golden food? Yeah, it's laziness, man. Like realistically, golden food you can farm out, at least like golden cheeses, golden grilled cheeses and golden sandwiches you can farm out relatively easy. Just farming beans and farming tremor worms. Yeah, I'd definitely say dumping these and getting caustic cheese around everybody is going to be better in the long run. Given where you're at. It's tough to say. Realistically, how do I want to farm this? Other than peanuts? Yeah, for you though, I mean, long coal, void armor, void tools. Do you hold on? I don't even believe he needs to even worry about void at that point. Let me just double check some quick. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about void. I need to see your salts real quick. Where the fuck is it? Refinery. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, originally I was going to say troll, but you don't even have fucking Knolls unlocked, bro. So, yeah. Yeah, then I think Derp's assumption is fair. So, void armor on everyone. Void tool set on everyone. I'm kind of concerned at what you've been doing for dungeons in order to kind of account for rings. I mean, you do a little bit. You invested heavily in your RNG items, which I like. Yeah, but you need to do more dungeons, man. That's what's fucking hampering you here. For you, I want you to get serrated Rex rings for everyone. Almost complete RNG. Realistically, I'm going to be honest with you. You can do, and this is what I do because I don't like dungeons, is taking advantage of happy hour and then taking advantage of... there it is. If you can get... The fact that you don't have this is criminal. I'm worried about your TD. If you can get vacuumous tissue, so you're using 100%, you can basically, at happy hour, rather than use just the base 10x, you can 20 exit. Bet it's I bet times and happy hour, so just spam solo. It's no, dude, you need to run a happy hour. Just run a happy hour. It's shitty, I know, but you need to do it. It's gonna save your account, man. Or at least have somebody carry you through happy hour. Like ask in the Discord if anybody's doing happy hour or some shit like that. Just at one decent guy can blow through everything, realistically speaking. Like if that's your biggest hang up, it's very easy to do. So I want you to get caustic Cheezor scarf on everyone. I mean, other than that, yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you've got one serrated, but definitely take advantage of your ring slots. Wait, hold on. You don't have Goat God, right? Right? No, you're pushing a Goat God. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Once you get Goat God, you'll be stuffing your shit in the lab, so. Geez, I have the task for several nightmare runs, so I'm stacking keys. I mean, it's a good set bonus for sure. So I can understand that. Lazy to get the obols or max flutter stats. It's such a slog just beating myself. Yeah, I mean, that's why I basically just do once a week happy hour by doubler. Don't really min-max it. Don't really worry about cards to start off with and just send it. Other than that, I'm not too particularly worried. It's just a lot more nitpicky stuff. I'm definitely just going to say a marker and farm more golden food. But you're going to be so limited on your options here. I can't really gauge a lot of it. You need to more golden food for equips. Nice, Fenrir. You don't have Choco, so I can't really be too nitpicky about statues. As far as quests go, okay, you need to do a Gus, you need to do a Blobbo, and you're just getting started with World 6. I'm not too worried about that. As far as dungeons go, yeah, you just need to do more dungeons. Just in general, you need to do more dungeons for gear and upgrades. Let's go ahead and take a look at stats. Hey, Metalocalypse, thank you for the sub, my man. I'm gonna be dead honest. I would dump the skill XP. I would dump the skill XP and go skill efficiency. I'll be brutally honest. I would dump the skill XP and go skill efficiency. Total damage is fine. Drop rate's great. Skill XP is not that useful to you right now. Inherently, I'm going to be honest. You need to focus on your efficiency. So, I would say... Yeah. Get skill, efficiency, friend, bonus. As far as constellations go, I mean, you've done 130 where you stopped at. This is relatively easy to do. This is easy to do. This is... I mean, this is just click shit. This is easy to do. Easy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just stuff you got to get to. Realistically speaking. Some of the more World 6 ones are going to be suffering for you. This, you got to get your fucking dungeons for. But definitely want you to work on your constellations for your star signs. As far as Vault is concerned, yeah, missing the skill for Mega Crate. Yeah, because you get it from dungeons. If you weren't aware, it's an unlock from dungeons. Definitely to work on your Vault. I mean, this needs to be rushed out. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about cooking. So this is classified as a... Well, this used to be an infinite. It's not anymore. Don't worry about it. It's too expensive. Don't worry about it. This is infinite. Don't worry about it. This is infinite. Don't worry about this. This is more or less infinite. But stuff like slots is huge. Doing better portals is huge. Pushing all your bonuses from Vault's kind of huge. So definitely want you to invest more into Vault. And let's jump into, and I'm not even worried about apocalypses. You're not even there yet. Clickers, I will take a look at. Owl's fine for now. Fish you're working on, it's okay. How about you doing a bit of? Oh. Excuse me. I mean, just claim your shit, man. Like, your cap is just atrocious. You're not going to be getting anywhere near the amount of materials you're going to be needing. Like, you saw how expensive my crystalline stamp is, and that's, like, still relatively cheap. Can you find where I can find builds for all classes? What are you specifically looking for? Like, what to run, what kind of gear, what kind of setups? What are you thinking here, drummers? What you looking for? Forge wise, I mean, love to see that. Upgrades bought as well. Definitely want to keep claiming your anvil. Setups for cards or for gear. Bribes, your World 2 locked, which is fine. Stamps. Yeah, not having that's criminal, but I don't think your characters are even close to that level realistically. Yeah, your rank 1's an 18. Yeah, you're not even close. Gear talents, I need all. So if your goal is to try to like basically do an optimized build, there is setups for here in Toolbox. If you go to tools, just as Daniel said, so it'll say, hey, I need a build for a bowman that's going to be focused on being active around level 90. This is roughly where it is. It's slightly outdated, to be completely honest, but it does help. As far as gear goes, it really, really depends where you're at in the game. If you're starting off with just keep using what you have access to, working on better armor, so upgrading from, copper and iron to gold, and so on and so forth, just chewing your way through that, because gear is just going to keep scaling. If you want a good starter gear, good piece of starter gear, and this is something...
What do you think he's listening to?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Death metal or hard rock?
If you want a good piece of advice when it comes to... wait for it to go away. When it comes to early gear, you want to make a set of Amarok for everybody. Now, the reason why everybody recommends Amarok at the start is it's cheap, you can recraft it easy, and what you basically do is you go, okay, I'm in, call it World 2, right? I'm in World 2. So you make a full set of Amarok, you go bank, I don't have boots, so it's just not going to do it. World 4, okay, so we'll use that as an example. So you make just the 3 pieces, right? And then you don't build the helmet. The helmet, you can do literally any other helmet. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the helmet. You go over to World 4, and you go, okay, I'm going to go talk to the shop, and I'm going to go buy... Let's do this real quick. Buy all the armor stones, weapon stones, whatever the case may be that you have. Grab those and say, okay, and I'm going to spend my armor stones on my gear. Just keep going. This, There we go. So in this case, oh, hey, look, I've got a decent amount of strength now and a good chunk of defense. Doing this enough and basically rebuilding your set every time you get to a new world with new stones, you can carry your way all to World 6. You can literally... I've seen guys in World 7 with Amarok, shockingly. But you can absolutely get all the way through the game just running some basic Amarok to start. So don't... If you're curious on gear set, that's what you do. 100%. Got to World 6 in the skilling armor. That's not good. Have a good night, Laffy. But yes, back to the account. Let's take a look at World 1 on your stamps. And also add secondary stamp for more accuracy if you need it. Yes, that's correct. As far as your stamps go, it's going to be tough to gauge. I love to see that you're at least at 4,500. Here's the problem. Realistically, if you're in World 6, you need to be at around 12k. Or at least 10k. The reason for it being is when you're at 10k, you are guaranteed a daily gilded stamp. Right? You are guaranteed a daily gilded stamp. So it's really worth pushing to that value. In your case, you're not going to be able to pull it off. The biggest holdup for you is your capacity. You physically can't hold enough of the things to actually upgrade it. In the case of like Mason Jar, you've got to kind of farm it more or less. That's the only real solution. Anvil leads into Crystalline. Like, you need to have this stamp juiced as all hell. Right now, you have 11 million in storage. Great. That's some levels you can do right now. But you can only hold 900k. Hence my argument with bags. So ideally, I'd like you to push your stamps to 10k when possible. Gem bags when. You ain't that lucky, bub. As far as bubbles are concerned, yeah, you just need to focus on unlocking. If your goal is to like juice your bubbles early, heavy investment in Larry is recommended. If you're like, well, the shit costs too much, undeveloped cost helps that in the end. Just don't get sunk into it. And yeah, these numbers look ridiculous. If I set this down to 70, which is usually what I recommend, it gets a lot more reasonable. So, as the bags I'm missing, the gem store bags, it's not, that's not the bags I'm talking about. It's your capacity is your problem. So your underlying bags for your components, that's the problem here. Not just having the slots, it's the bag capacity itself is your issue. But yeah, back to World 2. So just for alchemy, I want you just to focus on unlocking more bubbles. Bubbles and leveling Larry. Cauldrons, that's fine. You've invested in what you have. You don't have that yet. It's fine. Just need to open Anvil for it. Yeah, and that's just going to be a hang-up. Just keep working on your vials. Realistically, stuff that's always worth doing. Dart or drink for more money. Skinny Zero Cal to kind of like really juice the early game on your statue depositing. If you're running on stuff for like your stamps, Blue Flave is an early grab it you can easily do. I mean, there's so many early ones that you can just grab. They're like, hey, look, there's mining efficiency. Hey, look, there's catching. Hey, look, there's chopping. You know, just bits and bobs and just kind of working on pushing them all out. So, just invest into vials when you can. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. How far into World 70 is he? He isn't. He's in World 6 town, basically. As far as sigils go, yeah, don't work on sigils. Islands. Okay, you did Shimmer, which is fine. Yeah, your next goal is going to be Sea Salt, Candy, then Fractal. As far as Kilroy goes, yeah, you're investing in it. You're doing good. That's fine. As far as prints go, good, you're 90%. You should be using, well, actually, there's very few monster materials you need early. I mean, just caps, realistically. Yeah, actually a few. So, here would be my suggestion for your prints. Yeah, I don't know why you're printing stakes right now. I wouldn't be printing stakes. Especially because you've got the other materials you need to be printing. Rather than working on catching, this needs to be your fucking prints for your refinery. Okay? But yeah, past this, I mean, the rest of it's fine. You're sub 90 on these, but that's alright. You're close. Yeah, I wouldn't be printing states. I'd be sticking with what you need for a refinery so you can just always keep it going. Okay? So I want you to fix your prints for refinery focus. And remember, mob prints on Beastmaster, Windwalker, or Windwalker, Beastmaster, V-Man only. Thank you. As far as refinery goes, I assume you're working off of the salts ratio guide in the Discord. I would hope so. Equinox you are working through, which is good. Go do that now, you lazy gits. Yeah, this is... when I have an ES. Here's the thing. In the case, right? In the case that you somehow forget, right? In the case you never forget, yeah, like you're doing it literally the opposite way around. You farm bubble materials on your elemental sorcerer. You just do that. And then you print everything you need for refinery so you can keep it going. You're just kind of making it difficult on yourself. As far as buildings go, I mean, yeah, you're working on your core. You're going to be fairly limited in that regard. You're probably salt prevented on this more specifically. And you're getting shrines when you can. Okay. As far as Death Note goes, yeah, you're just kind of working on things and you probably don't have a lot of bonuses. Worship-wise, you're spending, but you're... Okay. What level's your TD? Again, hold on. I mean, dude, Boulder Older spam alone can get you through this shit. Come on, man. This is just fucking lazy. This is just fucking lazy. So you need to push your TD. Prayers-wise, I mean, you're just going to be limited by souls, which is normal. I mean, ideally, I'd love to see... You probably won't be able to reach this, but I'd love to see you do this. Get yourself Zerg Rush on there. I mean, Rucksack is good, but you're not going to be ready for that for a while. It's borderline, derp. It's borderline. Like... I mean, there's so many good options you're listing out on, but like the biggest thing is getting vacuous tissue so you can actually juice your dungeons. My brother in Christ. You know, I think this is a first for me. I think this is actually a first for me. You literally do not have the efficiency to actually get turtles. That is a fucking first for me. Empty, dude, your whole V-man's on this, and he's that. Brother, dude, you're really getting that percentile in. Holy fuck! It doesn't have it unlocked in Trapper Drone. Yeah, he's not at the map for it. He's not at the map for it, and he's nowhere close to getting it. Holy shit! Also, shiny snitch for shinies, please. Yeah, again, he doesn't have it. That's the problem. He's not anywhere close. He could easily get it. He just doesn't have it. Yeah, your salt lick needs a lot of... I mean, this needs to be your priority. I'll be honest, this needs to be your priority. Getting max levels from your talent books early is key. Genuinely. So you need to fix your traps and invest more into salt lick. Construction. Why are there 3 guys in here? Huh? Why is this here? Bro, I'm confused. I am so confused right now. Yeah, they're Eiffel Towering this fucking middle guy. I get that XP is very good for sure. 30% is not bad, definitely. Hold on, let me see. It's a build. It's a build. As far as armor smithy goes, yeah, you're working on stuff. You're gonna be limited by that. Oh boy. I guess this is fine. I mean, if it's... What, have you done any dumb things? No. Okay, here's my biggest kicker. Dude, come on. Use some ladles. Use some ladles, man. Come on. So you need to refocus your cooking and use some ladles. Too Little Wonder, yeah. Breeding, you're not going to be doing any shinies. I'd be shocked. Your breedability... I see this time and again. You're pushing Giga Frogs when you have wild boars. Get rid of this. Dude, I get you're trying to like run to level 5, but bro, you ain't going to be waiting that long. So, if anything, yeah, just chuck it. Just chuck it, man. You already have wild boar. I don't have enough boars to fill it in. Fine, sure. What? Yeah, why are you... Alright, whatever. If that works for you, that works for you, but your arena is really, really bad. Yeah, man, you gotta use the meta for this stuff. Like, at least running this is okay. Like, running the try like this, but... Yeah, you're all over the place with it. You're gonna be suffering on your spices, especially if you're trying to grab upgrades from lab on either, jewels or chips or whatever the case may be. Yeah, you're gonna suffer. To push your breeding arena out. As far as lab does go, okay, you're running at least up to here, which is good. Yeah, we saw earlier there's not much in here, which is what I expect. Rift, you're up to 18, which is surprisingly pretty damn good. How's your passives looking? Okay. Yeah, not too particularly worried there. That's fine. Construction Master you're not at yet, but could benefit from a little bit more refinery speed. Wasn't Chalky Chip last week? How do you not have it? You probably couldn't afford it. Probably genuinely couldn't afford it. I wish it was rotation to actually see it. Yeah, you could do that kind of stuff. Didn't have cheese unlocked then, yeah. That's the same, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Film, yeah, top 60%, surprising. Okay. I mean, I'd be hard focusing getting tablet for the sailing speed, to be honest. But I mean, it just seems like it's early sailing. Yeah, it's very early sailing. I mean, if you can make the trade, I'd say arguably pick up, the artifact find and fucking cloud chance, to be honest. That's just going to serve you better in the long run, to be fair, but that's if you can afford it. Yeah, I mean, you already know what you're doing with Divinity. Obviously, pushing a goat and shoving everybody back in the lab is ideal. I mean, if you can get to Croc, that would be stellar to start pushing up some of the bubbles there, but gaming-wise, you're up to white bits. It's super, super early. Yeah, you don't have any super bits. It's not surprising. Yeah, this is about what I expect. Whole content-wise, you're only up to 7. That's surprisingly decent on mother load. That's abysmal. You could take it really, you could really take advantage of this by actually pushing this out. Bravery needs a bunch of hours. Bells is kind of what I expect. And then if you're working on the lamp, you're getting started on. You have been buying obols. Okay, that's fine. Slab I'm not worried about. Farming. What bell should I be ringing? So, you kind of got some options here. Realistically speaking, and if you want my opinion, I would say grab early pings to get some more obols going are going to benefit you in the long run, just in general. You got 20 there, 7 there, 1, and you don't have him unlocked yet. Yeah, honest to God, I would say going for early ping to kind of juice out a few more opals will treat you better in the long run, to be fair. Farming, you're probably just getting started. The biggest thing I'm going to say with farming is focus on getting land, focus on growth speed, and then when you have it unlocked, focus on crop evo. But this is all going to be super... Yeah, there's not much I can really judge here from this, realistically speaking. Why is fake teams disabled? Oh, because I shut off Tangia on this. I've got to go fix it real quick. It's about what I expected. You're not an Emperor yet. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of what I can see here is you're locked behind salts, capacity, and just in general progress. Yeah, I mean, I was just more curious on your totals here. So, it really depends. It really, really depends on what I can kind of help you with. But a lot of it's just more nitpicky things to kind of really get the ball rolling again. Because you're kind of hard stuck with a combination of salts and materials. And just time, to be brutally honest. So, but that being said, folks, I've been Will. It's been another Eidolon account review. If you like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays or Fridays over on Twitch. And until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next one. Adios. All right, and then I'll give you your list here, and then I'll turn on Tangia again, because I remember I shut it off when we were doing the Guildimation review. So, there you go. There's your list. Check marked. Done. Done there. Yeah, all good, Derp. Replica trophies don't work. Like, it's, always gives me Lucky Lad. I mean, do you really care about running replica trophies realistically? Just saying. All right, let me turn on Tangia, which is probably going to have a fucking chunk of a backlog it's got to turn on. So, give me a sec. Yeah, nobody's going to fucking come at me at shit. There you go. There's your fake teams. Oh, fuck's sake, Ark.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
so Copper.
Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Cars that break down.
Give me a second and I'll show you.
You're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill. You can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better
Matt Wood store bags. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your capacity, not the bags themselves. Your capacity.
Wheel fucker. That's right, Will fucker.
Just give me a second. I'll show you.
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up
and not get wet,
you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with
us, so we'll rip your nuts off.
Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that
tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us
a check. You better not bounce or you're dead, motherfucker.
Big Bill Hell's cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches
this in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed. So I can show you real quick. Basically, the way that it works out with Divinity, right, is, while it looks like a good idea, in truth, if you are going to be pushing portals or doing anything involving like working on pushing your worlds, you do Arctis if you don't have Goat, because you want to take advantage, or not even Goat, that's irrelevant, that's a dumb fucking argument, but you want to go Arctis so that you can take advantage of Killer Brightside, as well as like Cyclical Tubing and No Bubble Left Behind. You really want to take advantage of these early 3. This is the most important one because it stacks with the other bonuses. Yeah, have a good one, Derp. So, yeah, this is why you typically would go for it. As far as what from Mage do you recommend? My go-tos from Mage. Yeah, but for unlocking Goat, surely all FK gains are pretty good. Yeah, it really depends. Okay, calm down, Seb. As far as upgrades go in that regard, I mean, monument bonuses are absolutely huge. 100% monument bonuses. Out of all of this, this is a fail. This only is a 30%. Scale this for XP. This is a must. This is a must when you have it unlocked. And then if you're not a Doot enjoyer, get your links up. Get your links up early. So that's what I'd say for you, Senor. All right, and this is for this lovely gent. So let me go ahead and put this in here and update this. This is going to be for... See how that looks out. That's fine, I think, in my opinion. Like, I have Goat God today, then I'll switch. Here's the thing. If you have Goat God unlocked, I'd recommend shoving everybody in a lab. If you're not at 2100 total, shove everybody in a lab, have one guy push. Everybody else should be in lab. I have 4 magics. I don't know what I should get. Should go for leveling the village? Yeah, you want to focus XP early. You really want to focus XP early. Because it's one of those things where it's gated, more or less. In the sense that you can't modify it in any way, shape, or form. Outside of, like, actually pushing the thing. So you want to juice as much XP as you can out of the system. And nobody's going to respond to my shit. There we go. All right. Let's see. Started playing mid-November. Let me go ahead and make this post up real quick. This is for Ski 4. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Because he was on the log earlier today. Yeah, so once Snooski's done, I've got 3 others. I want to try to get all of them done tonight. Or get the bonuses. Realistically, XP is your best friend. Realistically, XP is going to be your best friend. To be honest. Got the star sign symbol blown. Oh yeah, we're getting off to a fantastic start. I mean, they're doing mini bosses, so I'll give them credit for that. But, like, it's a hodgepodge of fucking whatever the fuck is going on. So it's tough to say immediately. All right. That's up. That's good. Let me do this. Just FYI, Storm, your video will not come out until like the 17th of February. Do you think you'll get mine done today, or does tickets add me to the priority queue? Daniel, where are you at in the list? I have no idea. Did I have you at me today? Yeah, you did. Yeah. You'll get your shit done today. My son will roast me when he sees it. Yeah, exactly. I count bad. So yeah, we'll get yours today, don't worry. You're on one of the you're on the list to be done today at minimum. So I've got Snooski, then Portable, then Workday, then you. And I've got one other in the backlog I want to do as well, possibly. Traps fixed. Good. Good. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this going. What is up, YouTube? Wilter9 here. We're back again for another on-count review, this time for Snooski 4. And thank you, Daniel, for the lovely sub. Appreciate it. I'm sitting on my primer. Hey, every bit helps. I appreciate it. So he states, started playing in mid-November 2025. I'm starting to get damage to push World 7, but KPH is kind of low. Kind of unsure what to do with food/golden food, how to farm, what to equip to who. I'm also very much behind on cards, I think. I try to keep up with mechanics up to date. Some of it seems time-gated to extend. Limited mechanics are being kept up to date with limited knowledge. Please let me know if there's something I need to hard focus on. Big to-do, get Prince fixed, still procrastinating. Brother, if that ain't fucking everybody we've ever reviewed, on God. Yeah, it happens, Storm. It just happens, man. Alright, so starting off immediately. I mean, P.O. Boxes is a big one to start. You've got a card set bonus, which I'm not too particularly worried about. Star signs are kind of a concern for me. Passive card equipped there, and you're not running Divinity Stance correctly, so you need to fix your equipped card set. You need to fix your divinity stance. You need to equip your star signs. Past that, that's like my biggest immediate concern. As far as any of this is, I want to see Obel starting off with... You had the right idea for the dice. This is more optimal, but you need to roll them. The rest of it needs to just go. So you need to farm your pop Obels and roll them to silver with 4%. As far as bags are concerned, capacity is not too terrible, to be honest. Could it be improved? Absolutely, but I don't think it's too terrible. Your food bags are definitely a limiting factor, which is kind of a concern. Your last guys are just fucking neglected. As far as prayers are running, you're just running on hodgepodge of shit. But you're not running Zerg Rush on everybody, which is kind of curious. So I would say equip Zerg Rush on everyone. Let's go ahead and take a look at equipment-wise. So you're running Divinity... There we go. Make it slightly better. You're running Divinity gear with a hodgepodge of rings. Your food setup is like completely horky-borky, but you did mention that. Your splicers suck. Your traps are kind of all over the place, but some of them are pretty okay. Really tough to say. And you're World 7? Where are you abouts right now? Okay, serve to puffer blobs. Just as Monument Time, I wish you the best of luck on your run, my man. Better than my runs in the last few days. So, here's what I would be doing for a food setup. For food, run golden cheese, golden grilled cheese, golden sandwiches. What else do I recommend? Golden nigiri. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Golden dumplings. And then... and then... golden dumplings, kebabs, or cake last. As far as gear goes, are you at least working on God Shard shit in Forge? Some. Not a lot. I am going to give you the goal of get God Shard armor and tools on everyone. Get Demented Emp Obel, God, I can speak. Get Demented Emp rings on everyone. Yeah, you do need to upgrade your skulls, traps, and splicers on a lot of your guys. They're just, it's piss poor. Hey, Beckfist, how you doing? How goes the development? If you guys do not know, Beckfist is the dev for Guildimation, which you checked on the channel. The video is up. You should take a look at it. I want you to upgrade your traps. Upgrade your splicers. Upgrade your skulls. As far as P.O. Box is concerned, yeah, a lot of investment needs to be done here. I mean, I love to see it, like your DK's got construction up, and you're kind of all over the place with a few of them, which is fine. I just... Like, you're sitting on 3k points and your V-Man's not even got full investment on stuff like utility or damage. You know what I mean? Like, it's criminal. You invest more into your PO boxes. Twitch IO basically got more plays on Twitch IO than what did in Steam in 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though, given how popular itch is as a platform for up-and-coming games. And a lot of people make that transition... of going from itch to Steam or vice versa between the two. It's also going to allow you a good precedent because you got a much wider audience. So it's good to hear, man. As far as Anvil goes, you've done the monetary investment, but you haven't done the material investment, which is kind of criminal. So I need you to spend your mats on your Anvil points. Because I imagine that stuff is bottlenecked. You have Equinoxed a fair bit. God, you've onyxed. You've onyxed a fair bit, but the problem is your statue levels are so inherently low, you're really not getting anything out of them. So I want you to farm your statues to a 100 level baseline and finish your onyxing of World 3. As far as quests are concerned, have you been at least tapping people? Yeah, okay. Dungeons, yeah, lackluster there, and RNG items there, so you definitely want to be doing some happy hours. So, do your dungeons for upgrades, for passives, and upgrades. Friend stats. Being in the 10,000 is definitely not bad. That's acceptable, realistically. I mean, to be fair, he's not saying a lot of boost. At least he's doing dungeons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Constellations wise, you're probably stuck on what? Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy to just do. This is easy because the stipulations they all have to be alive, but you can easily do this by just killing them once they're all alive. As long as you have the efficiency, it really doesn't matter who does this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too particularly worried. I think it's just you can do some easy stuff on your last constellations for star signs. As far as Vault is concerned, not too bad. I'm not too particularly worried there. On to Apocalypse. I gotta be on the DB. You've done a fair few, but you still have quite a bit, and you've done no wowing. So you need to do your chows, super chows, and wows on your DB. As far as Grimoire is concerned, you're 5,300, which is not a bad place to be. But I would love it if you can push to 5,600 for drop rate. I want you to push your Grimoire to 5,600 for drop rate. As far as Compass goes, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad level to be at. You at least have... Okay, you do have Medallion Magnate. Your Abominations, you forgot one. And you farm no metals. So you need to kill your last bomb in World 1, and you need to farm your mob metals on your Windwalker. Get those up and going. That's for damage and accuracy. I'm back after an hour of prepping a slow-cooked chuck roast stew and got drunk off of beer. Based take. Tesseract being at about 1,000 is not bad. You at least... Well... Here's my problem with Tesseract, is it's tough to gauge. Realistically, for you, I'd say pushing to 1050 for Deadly Wrath is probably ideal, but I'm not going to push it farther than that. I want you to push your Tesseract... Can't even spell Tesseract correctly. Tesseract to 1050 for Jewel of Deadly Wrath. As far as clickers go... being at 15 is fine. Rue being at 7's kind of low. I would say push your Rue to... You push your Rue Mega Fish to 10. Bubba will just tap and see. Okay, some decent investment there. All good scenario. You have a good one, my man. You're keeping up with Randall. It's good. Forge, obviously, we saw earlier you were working on. Upgrades bought. Bribes-wise... Okay. No issues there. Stamps are at 10K. Love to see it, but I'm staring at a lot of stuff you could be doing. Okay, if I shut this off, what do I look at? Yeah, still a lot. Really? Okay. I mean, you got some stamps you definitely got to grab, but given how much blue I'm seeing for not... Oh, God, you can do multi-tool right now. Dude! You are severely behind on leveling your fucking multi-tool. That's criminal. That is criminal, man. So for you, I want you to push your stamp total to 15K. As far as World 2 goes, bubbles, everything unlocked, and you're pushing to about 80%. What's that threshold like on a lot of this? I think it's fairly achievable for you. Yeah, because some people don't check Divinity. Admittedly, I used to be like that, but at least I checked. Yeah, I'd say it's possible for 80% for you. So I would say, push your alchemy efficiency to 80% on the first 4 pages. And let's take a look at Cauldron. Okay, I'll invest there. Vials. Oh, no. Don't tell me you're working on sigils. Fuck! Okay. My brother is suffering through sigils right now. You only do sigils. Ah, fuck. There you go. When you have Willow Sippy like 13th and done. You just print the damn things and you're done. No, I mean, other than this, you're just missing a few unlockables, which, I mean, not having rice cakes is a fucking crime. Not having maple syrup is a crime. Like, a lot of this shit is just, you need to work on it, but you need to focus on your vials and Willow Sippy for sigil speed. As far as islands are concerned, okay, so you got Sea Salt, which is good. Yeah, Rando definitely next, then Fractal last. Kilroy. I mean, it's not great, it's not terrible. I just want you to make sure you're doing it. So I want you to make sure you're doing your weekly Kilroy. Do you even have Kilroy Prime? That's a real good question. 56. Yeah, you have him. So definitely, if that's the case, focusing on the 3rd upgrade is going to be ideal for you. Focus on getting 3rd slot ASAP. Let's do a 3-pound chuck roast, 1-pound chopped carrots, 2 hearts of celery, 1 red onion, 2 white onions quartered, tricolored taters in a slow cooker for 8 hours. No garlic? Damn, that's criminal, but that sounds good as shit. Are there any known issues with mob cache not tracking property? Putting it into storage doesn't make the number go up? Yeah, that can happen. Realistically, I mean, you can just kind of hoard your cash if you're getting to that point. But it's happened before. I've seen it a few times. So let's take a look at your prints. What the fuck? No. What the fuck is this? Oh, god damn it, dude. This is criminal. This is legitimately criminal. Oh my god. Okay. I get you, Predator. This is criminal, man. This is fucking criminal. No. Okay, so you need to rebuild your prints for mob prints on Windwalker and V-Man only. Wasting fuckloads of potential here. These could be your actual material, or your mining, your chopping, your catching. You're just pissing it away. Like, it's the lazy man's prints. Okay. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Atom Collider you're working on. The only thing I'd say for Atom Collider focusing would be oxygen, for sure. So, for Atom, focus on oxygen. Yeah, pushing your minimum levels and just in general pushing your refresh speed because it sucks without having a lot of it, definitely. Equinox. Yeah, I mean, liquid investment's going to be key here, but yeah, no, don't be investing in Fox Jewels. It's fucking additive. Focus on liquid investment. Which set of cards would be better for it? Attack or multi-kill? Multi-kill. And let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is candyable. This just takes time. This you just need to buy. You're close to this. This will take a little bit. I have 2 V-Mans and 2 deaths. Should I reset? Which, if so? Reset the second V-Man. Keep both the Deathbringers. As far as buildings go, I mean, I love to see you've done your core. And you're pushing TD. Okay. Death Note? No. No. I can tell you why. Excuse me. I can tell you why you're fucking suffering through World 7 right now. You have no Eclipse Skulls. So you need to Eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 6. Big focus. That will make a huge difference for you. Worship you're keeping up with, but what's your TD like? Oh, I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible. So you need to push your TD out across the board. As far as prayers go, I mean, not having skill dim when maxed is just fucking criminal. But, I mean, overall, the rest of this is fine. Rucksack should obviously be fully maxed. Traps-wise, you're running critters. Yeah, but your traps are kind of all over the place, so this is good. I mean, this is fine for a placeholder, but it's not great. Ideally, yeah, it just comes down to what you have. Salt Lick's not bad, but you can max this out easy peasy. This takes a bit more investment, but you can do a fair bit. So not too bad. Not too bad. So I want you to finish your investment into Salt Lick. As far as construction goes, yeah, this is fine. Armor smithy, yep, this is fine. Cooking, your max is 110, you're in the 50s. Jesus. Dude. Come on. You need to heavily focus on cooking. Oh my lord, you are far behind. Breeding, you're pushing shinies right now. I mean, not having rats kind of rough. I mean, this is fine. You're kind of all over the place with it, but and you're missing a couple of the nice ones. Breedability, yeah, you're missing pets, which is free damage. So you definitely need to work on your breedability. Territory, you're fine. You're all caught up. Arena's at 219. Okay, you need to unlock your last pets in breeding because you're missing free damage from lab. So free damage from lab that you're kind of pissing away. This is fine at this point. I'm not too worried about Viaduct of the Gods. As far as Rift goes, yeah, we saw earlier it's at 56, so you're fairly good to go. Skill mastery wise, it's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Construction mastery, you're about to hit the 1500, so it'll bump your shrines. Tome wise, top 50%. Okay. As far as sailing goes, yeah, you need to start doing your 2-hour claims. Not having Fear Relic quintupled is kind of rough. Only having Trilobite on double is really rough. Okay, so run for my chest. Justice is fun. Nice. I definitely want to start doing 2-hour sailing claims to force relics. As far as divinity goes, you're god rank 1, but you're missing Badger. So that is kind of a concern for me, in the least. Ellie Belly, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I would definitely say you need to unlock your last god. You need to level your gods, and you need to push your god rank to at least 5. As far as gaming is concerned, you're in reds, which is not bad. It's just early gaming sucks, so I can understand the frustration. Whole is interesting. Mudload could be done up. Den could be done up. You're only at 12, so I'll kind of be... I definitely want you to push your mother load layers out. You need to push your den score for sure, so push your den score. Bravery does not have 24k hours, so you need to get 24k hours in bravery. Bell is... it's really, really bad, I'll be honest. Harp is the same way. Lamp. Fairy Lamp sucks, but I'd still say focus on obols or opals. I need you to push your hive layers. And Grotto for sure, to take advantage of the bonuses from there. Push your Grotto layers out. Justice needs 24k hours. Get 24k hours in Justice. And then you just got to Jars, so it's not going to be great. Yeah, it's fine. Evertree, I'm not too worried about. You need to focus on engineer upgrades. Get those done. I mean, look, that's 15% skill efficiency per hive layer destroyed, right? And if you're looking at it, hey, look, you've done 9. Come on now. Bonuses wise, you've done some good investment here. This is fine. I'd prefer study rate if possible. Yeah, I mean, this is overall fine. Measurement's going to be... oh my god, that is low. Yeah. Okay. And study you're not on yet, which is fine. Slab, kind of just curious. Farming... okay. Yeah, it's just cheap markets. I mean, this stuff's cheap, this stuff's cheap, this stuff's cheap. So I want you to focus on your cheap market upgrades in farming. As far as sneaking goes, yeah, you need to be running the combo. You need to be running this. You need to be running this. Use silken veil and beads on everyone in sneaking, because that's severely hampering you. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have some of the good stuff, really. Summoning wise, where are you at? Endless 147. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Stones wise is okay. Really tough to gauge on summoning. Beanstalking you need to do. Focus on beanstalking. Focus on beanstalking. Emperor. 25 is not bad. And cards. You know, surprisingly not terrible, but not having all your mob cards fight. Oh god, World 6 is rough. Yeah, you need to get all your mob cards minus World 6, 7 to 5-star minimum. And then let me just double check something real quick here for his lab setup. Does he even have Choco? Oh, he's got multiple Chocos. Yeah. Dude can farm this shit out easy. So, yeah, I mean, I'd say overall a lot of it just comes down to it's your gear that's significantly holding you back, and you're not really being able to take advantage of your golden food correctly. So, other than that, I've been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays, Fridays over on Twitch. And until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next one. Adios. There we go. Get this all shipped out. Bada boom. You're done. There we go. All right. And then what we're going to do here is... Next up on the list is Portable. He Dopamine is an interesting fucking name. Okay. All right, let's see. Brother. Your link doesn't work. Uploaded. All right, well, we're going to take a quick breather. I'm going to go hit the can, and when we get right back, we'll be doing some more account reviews. So we will BRB, folks, BRB. All right. All right. We getting back to it? Well, Portable's dead. You know what this means? Workday, you're next. Hope your shit works. It does indeed. All right, let me go ahead and modify your thing real quick. I did hydrate. In fact, Mateen, I did hydrate. This is for... God, I can't even type, probably. Okay. That should all be fine. I need to make the header. Do we want to talk about your names, dog? Do we want to talk about your names? Oh, word vomit? Bro, why do you have one that literally says I am white? And it's not even on the V-Man, which would be more fitting. Wait, what? Hold on, that can't be all your characters. Seriously? Dude, you haven't made any other characters? And you... where the fuck is your account at? Oh... Really? Dude. This is some cursed shit. You're World 6 with this? Bro, you're World 6 with this? Damn. Alright, damn. You can literally deposit some of the best fucking hats in the game right now. Like, seriously, deposit this. Seriously, dude. If traps are good, I'm cooked. I'd say so. Alright, that's all good. Let me just do... And then... reposition my fat ass. Okay. Let's see. So try your hardest to be nice in this one. I am nice. I am nice. Okay? I am very nice. Be real with me. Okay. Well, you heard the man. I don't think you're ready. Hope for some praise too, but I'll take only minor abuse and all. Well, look. Here's the thing: you take enough abuse and like actually improve your account, then I'm gonna be like, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But you got to work for it. Now go get me another beer from the fridge. You want an attaboy and a pat on the head? I want 3 beers. And then another 3 every hour after that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get right into it. Abuse is love. He loves it really. Brother. Yeah, we'll go with Stockholm Syndrome. That's fine. True, Fred, true. You want my fucking sack full of pennies? That's what it takes. Have a good night, fool. Catch you there, my man. All right, what the fuck is this set to? I'll take that. I'll take that. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here. We're back again for another Eidolon account review, this time for Bra Boy, also known as Workday, here in the chat with us today. Say hello. He states in his post, I don't know what to do. I've done some swiping. I'm looking for guidance on what I need to focus on, as well as the stuff I've skipped / missed. So, brother, are you seriously playing Melvor Idol right now? Deadass, you have been. You would just have it open in the background. Brother. Anyway, immediately, dude, deposit your fucking hats. This is literally one of the best hats in the game. Deposited a hat rack like fucking yesterday. Seriously. So you need to depot your hats. Immediately, I want to talk about your card sets. You're fishing and you have percents defense and accuracy. Why? Your V-Man's fishing, but he's running Blunder Hills. Why? And your mini bosses. I know you can't get to Demented, but like, brother, come on. Is character slots open? He 100% does. He has multiple character slots open. He could be running right now. He just isn't, and he's somehow World 6. So you need to fix your equipped card sets. You need to do your mini bosses. Jesus Maria, and you need to make your characters. The longer you wait, the worse this is going to be for you. So let's dive right on into ovals. Okay. Okay. You need to brother, no. Okay, you need to be running gold dice ovals and silver pops on everyone. Everyone. Okay? Seriously. To farm your dice ovals to gold. Let's see. On to bags. Yeah, I mean, you have a... Here's the thing. You have a fair few, which is fine. 10 out of 12 for the last characters. What's up, Nephilim? What's up? How was stream? How was your video gaming? How was? Welcome to this cursed account. Lord Games went hard. Sounds like it. Equalized on bags? Yeah, I mean, his bags are fine, but the problem is his capacity is what's holding him back. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, you have 7 characters and you're in World 6, dog. I don't know how that's possible. What is it? Shout out. Neff, if you guys don't know, Neff is a fellow Eidolon content creator. Check him out. He's a good guy. Bit of a shit poster, to be warned, but he's a good guy. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the biggest takeaway I can see from here is you got a couple of freebie bags you can grab for most people. Not too concerned about that. But your capacity is what's significantly holding you back. You need to push your bag.
Hi, this is Tommy Wiseau, creator of the room.
out.
Let me introduce you to the new Joker.
Mickey, welcome to the vault. Getting carried by Squanchy, easy shit, based. Alright. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not kill her. I did. Oh, no. Okay. What prayers do you have? Huh? Oh, dude, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out live. Oh, you are in World 6. I fear for the gear that you have. You are in World 6. Brother. My guy. I think you might need to close down fucking Melvor. What is this? What is this? I'm concerned. I am so deeply concerned. It's gonna get worse from here. Okay. Stop it update. I have 10 characters. I know why it's not showing. It just takes a bit for it to show. So here's the thing. At minimum, you need to equip skilled dimwit on everyone. Okay. Being fair, give me the same level of abuse over my TD. Between the two of you, Storm, you're an endgamer comparatively. Just saying. As far as PO boxes go, Subterranean characters, yeah. You just haven't done realistically anything. The one guy that you want to do alchemy on, you haven't invested in, but you invested in the V-Man for some reason. I don't know what to say. I'm so confused, man. So you need to actually work on PO boxes. I'm so ridiculously confused by this. As far as Anvil goes, you haven't invested money or mats realistically. So you need to invest money and mats into Anvil. I'm so lost here. Push World 6? Yes. Apparently, man's like, I got to go to World 6. If I get stuck, I swipe. Dude's just like, oh yeah, every bundle, everything. I'm curious if he was, if he had the Titanic balls to upload his pay to win. Okay, do you even have a chalky chip? Before I even say anything. Okay, you do. Great. So I did upload the pay to win. Oh no, dude, you've made a mistake. We're gonna have to look at that. So you need to Onyx your statues. You need to push your statue level to 100 baseline minus world 3. Okay. Let's see. 2021 account date. All right. Have you done quests? Have you tapped quests on people? You haven't met meal. You're just getting... Okay, that's fine. The one spirit chest from 8 Hour Claim based. Okay, you've got 500 boosted runs. You've done some investment in your items, but nowhere near enough. And your upgrades are incredibly subpar. So you need to work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items. Let's take a look at your friend stats. You have 2 slots, you're not utilizing any of them. If you're looking for friend stats, just feel free to ask literally anybody in chat or anybody in the Discord. Anything over 11,000 is considered pretty damn good. So definitely need you to use your friend stats. As far as constellations... Brother, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even look at equipment. Holy shit. So, hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I didn't even look at equipment. So I need you to work on your constellations for your star signs. I was so flabbergasted. It's cooked, so hopefully it doesn't brick the link here, because I'm flabbergasted. Speaking wise. Okay, that was weird. I'm more concerned now. That was okay, so it's out of it. You're okay, so you're running Dementia. I mean, this is a lot better, to be honest. Starting over, boys. We're just gonna keep going. Because I guarantee a lot of it's like, yeah, no. No. You're still taking my advice. Yeah. Has it gotten worse? Has it gotten worse is my question. No, it's actually okay. So it's actually worked on. So you just didn't upload your shit. Yippee. Okay. Did you at least do TD, please? Oh, no fucking. I'm. Okay. Sure. Let me see if you even have the ability to do what I want you to do. No, you don't. Fucking have nulls. You don't even have null salt. How is it getting worse? How is it getting worse? Okay, we need to go back to your characters because I completely missed over it. The biggest thing here, I'm going to tell you right now, skulls, traps, and splicers. Baseline skulls are dog shit. Complete dog shit. You're missing equipment on just most of your guys. I think for you, I'm going to basically give you the same thing I did for Storm. I want you to get void armor and tools on everyone. Hey, Nap, thank you for the 5 months, my man. Appreciate you. Jesus. I need you to upgrade your traps, upgrade your skulls, upgrade your splicers. I mean, at least you've got some decent rings, but you just need to kit your guys out, man. This is just suffering. I've seen a few of your vids, but I've actually hopped in your stream in person. As there was funnier than the videos for me. I don't know why. That's fair. That's I mean, completely fair. Okay, so back to looking at Vault. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. This is not bad. It's the same kind of thing people get stuck on, realistically. Yeah, so I definitely want you to invest more into Vault. And we're going into premium currency because the man uploaded it. You bought all the time candy. You bought all the upgrades. You bought a class redo, you bought extra slots, you bought some cardifiers, some minor packs, you bought some arcade, you've bought 11 keychains? Holy. Okay. You bought everything there. I mean, not everything here in this pile. I mean, you're not full swipe. You're pretty bad at it. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? What is this? What the fuck? Just for you viewers at home who don't know. So if we do 250 times 70. And just for context, if we go to the game, and we're like, hey, I want to go buy some gems, the most you can get for a pack is 4,000. So let's divide that by 4,000. So you have spent the equivalent of like, okay, just you have spent nearly $90 just saying, nah, fucking entire mechanic. I'ma just full send it. That's just fucking crazy. That is I'm astonished. I'm astonished. DoorDash be like, brother, I'm at a fucking loss. Okay, I mean, you didn't really go full pay to win on some of the more later stuff. I'm at a loss with that one, dog. Okay, companions, what have you got? Okay, you got a Doot. You got some of them. All but one on the spirits. Whale mist, doesn't balloon fish. Cool bird. Okay, you bought all those. Okay, interesting. Then bundles. You know, that's not what I expected. And if I'm right here, I'm just an asshole. That's the difference, Neff. Yeah, I'll be honest, I expected you to have like all of them. Santa Snake, wasn't that free? Yeah, it was free. If you just rolled for it, it was free. It doesn't even have gilded. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fucking, spent a lot. Yeah. Okay, I mean, hey, all right. Wait, hold the fucking phone. You're Deeper World 6 now, and you don't have DB. Also, that fucking shaman isn't even an elite class. What the fuck is this? How is this getting worse? Like, the deeper I look at this, it's getting worse. It's just, brother. Okay. So, dude, get your elite classes. Get your master classes. I'm at a loss here. What did I just do there? I fucked that up apparently. All I'm not going. Get your elite and master classes. The fuck is it doing that for? God damn it. I don't know why you just did that, but thanks for screwing with me, Notepad. Okay. There we go. Bro. Okay, well, assumedly you're running off of your DB. You've done some zowing, almost no chowing, and not zero wowing. So you need to zow, chow, super chow, and wow with your DB. Class until furnace. Yeah, but here's always my point with master classes, and this is the one thing I reinforce. You don't have to like the class, you only have to get it up and running to start for the skills. That's my biggest takeaway from it, is just getting it online for the skills to boost your shit. Because I can guarantee you, the sneaking bonuses out of Windwalker, game changer, realistically. I just uploaded my account, didn't realize you had to do that. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, you're still on the list, we'll get to you. Yeah, no Grimoire, your Comfort. I'm... Dog, you got Windwalker, and then you just didn't. You just didn't. Okay, you actually need to, like, play the game. Is the one thing I'm going to say this section. Play the game. Okay, on to clickers. Owl. Eek. You need this to be up to like 15. You need to push your owl mega feather to 15. Let's see, as far as Rue goes, you just don't have it. You need to push your Rue mega fish to 10. Masterclass packs? No. Don't give him another idea, that'll just be cursed. Anvil, you're not actually doing anything here. And just bro. Okay, you know you are not getting your maid cosmetic, dog. Okay, so at least as far as Forge is concerned, you need to be smelting shit. So you always be smelting something in Forge. I just want to point out, it's been 20 minutes and we haven't even gotten into like World 2 yet. Bruh. Yeah, put the fries in the bag. Stamps wise. Oakley dokley, dude. I'm at a loss, to be perfectly honest. It at least the Exalted Multi-Tool? Yeah, at level 10. It's nothing. He has 2 left. It's not on Mason Jar. It's not on Crystalline or any of the other decent ones. Oh, better than 0, to be fair. I'm not wrong. It's just his whole account is just cursed as shit. Need to go there. I mean, today I've been doing it so far. So yeah, if you need to drop off, Squanchy, you're good. Yeah. As far as this goes, dude, you need to unlock your missing stamps. And you need to push your stamp total to 12k. I'm not being soft on this one. You're pushing this to 12k. You're gonna suffer. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Give me a banger vid. When this video drops, like sometime in the middle of February, it's gonna be the cursed shit. Do you have anything? You're all good, Squanch. You're good to take off, my man. You have a good one, brother. It gets worse. It is somehow worse. Brother, okay. For this, you need to focus on unlocking your bubbles. And you need to push your efficiency to... I'm just gonna have to give you 70% on the first 4 pages. It's just... How old is this account? It's from 2021. It's from 2021. This review roaster what? He asked for a review, and I'm hurting. I feel like I'm developing ulcers. Is done sigils? I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. You need to heavily invest into your vials, please. Please. If I click this, I'm going to be so concerned. Oh, thank God, it's not that bad. Oh, I expected it to be so much worse. Okay, islands. After a 5-year break, I have no fucking words for this. Dude, Dude, sea salt and then shimmer is just all I'm gonna say. Kilroy, okay, FYI, these don't carry over week to week, so you're just kind of pissing them away. Kilroy is just apparently optional. Dude, you need to do your weekly Kilroy. And I'll tell you right now, this should have been at level 1. Everything should have gone into time. Until you unlock faster respawn. Honestly. As far as World 3 goes... Yeah. Did you get new prayers? No, you didn't, because you're still at 50. Never mind. Yeah, your prayers are... I'm at a loss. Okay. I don't know why he's not doing fishing prints. Why is your... What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna... Okay. Your Windwalker is for mob prints only. You've had him catching, mining, and fishing, bro. Brother. Brother. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's not printing. He's not printing. Okay. Okay, you... Dude, use your prints, please. You do what that character is good at. In the case of mages, it's logs. In the case of archers, it's catching. In DKs, it's mining. V-Man and Windwalker are for mob prints only, particularly around refinery and whatever else you need. This is bad. DB is for fishing. It's just... You're auto refining. Why? What are you doing? Why are you auto refining? Why are you auto refining in this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Please, just go to the Discord. Please go to the Discord. Go to the library section. Please, I made this real simple. You go to library. You go to World 3. And you scroll down and look, or not sampling, the world's, there's a sheet right here. There's documents. Please read. Please read. I beg of you. I beg, it's numbers. It's not even like reading. It's just numbers. Please, I beg you. Use the document. Please. Please fix your salts. Oh my god. I'm just missing what they mean. Okay, you don't have Adam. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, Minecraft Music. I need you right now. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's about what I expect, I'll be honest. Okay, you're working on your core stuff. Chest space needs to be done. Your TD is bad. Yeah. Okay. I need... where's your rift? Dude, tell me. You know, there's days when I contemplate my existence, and today is the day that I do it again. I'm at a complete loss as to how you have gotten to World 6 this far in both gear, character, like... I have never seen such powerful swiping. I have never seen such powerful swiping in my life. Okay, well, you're still going to eclipse shit. So you need to eclipse Skull Worlds 1 through 5 once unlocked. You do it? Yeah, just swipe, man. And then, at some point, I'll ask for tips on rift, specifically Orb. I have trouble with. If it's a time duration thing, it's your books. If the orb is going away before it can reach the capacity, 9 times out of 10, it's your books. So you need to push your max level. Yeah. Play the game. Please do TD. Please do TD. For the love of all that is holy, dog. For the love of all that is holy, dog. You need to please do TD. I beg you. Everything will be okay. Yeah, dude. I need to just... Everything I have in my damn kitchen, I just need to... Or my drug cabinet, I need to consume. I mean, that's what I expect. The trapping's just so low and non-existent. Well, at least you invested in your talent books. I'll give you that. But, like, fuck. Just, dude, you need to invest in your... So, I need you to work on your salt lick. Let's take a look at construction. No. No. Okay. So, piece of advice. When it comes to construction, you just put your DKs in there. Everybody else is working on cogs so they can level. I don't know why you're going out of your way to make your flags absolutely hell. You're doing ones that are like 50 million and 17 million. That's 300k. That's 100k. That's 31k. Like you're making it harder for yourself. It just doesn't surprise me. So you need to fix your construction cogs. You need to work on your armor smithy bonuses. And hat rack. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's kind of what I expected. TTS disabled? No, it just takes a while to spin up. It'll spin up here in a minute. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. No. No, dude, no. I don't want to look down. I don't want to look down. Oh my god. Brother, no. It's... Just, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, okay. You need to just work on cooking. Yeah, you need to just work on cooking. You need to work on cooking. Okay, so you're not doing anything in here. You're doing breedability. No, what the fuck are you doing then? Why are you not trying to unlock your pets? You still need the spices unless you're going to swipe every fucking thing. And regardless, you need to get your shit together for arena. Like, dude, you need to work on your breeding and pushing breeding arena. Okay, you're not doing any lab. You're not doing literally any lab. And we already know your rift is cursed. We already know your rift is cursed. I'm just kind of at a loss. I'm just kind of at a loss. Oh, the reason your TTS didn't go through is we used all the points. That's why, Anto. There is no more characters. Okay, so here's what you need to do for Rift. Here's what you need to do for Rift. You need to push to at least 36 or 41. 36, it would be great. 41 would be fantastic, at minimum. So you need to push your rift to 36 or 41. Top 60%? Yeah. Do you have... Please don't tell me you have like a lot of jackpots or some shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. You're sailing. Mm-hmm. Which captains? Dude. Okay. You need to work on sailing. Whose account is this? This is Workday's account. He's in the chat. Okay, you have all of them, but you're not connected. What the fuck is this? You're not connected in lab. None of them are connected in lab. You have dude. This is... Bro. Showing up to work tomorrow? I wish I had that ability. I don't have sick days. Okay, you need to unlock your remaining gods. You need to level your gods. You need to push your god rank to at least 5. Going back to World 4, you need to use a lab. Jesus. Hello, Lennox. Welcome to hell. All right, I'm... okay, you're at white bits at like... okay. Okay. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, work. I'm going to ask you a question here, bud. How many lamps did you buy? How many lamps have you bought? Rick, I need you to answer the question. How are you this far? How are you this far in hole? What did you do? Okay. I think for the first time in recorded history, for the first time in recorded history, I have to write, push your well out. Where's my big fuck off list? Where is it? Thank you. Come here. I have any use of you. Okay. Motherload. You've somehow done den and you have to... What the fuck? Bravery has 2 hours. Okay. Bell... I have nitro, yeah. Okay. You need to work on Bell. Dude, you need to work on Bell. You need to work on Harp. Lamps at 5 wishes. Okay. This is fine. It's just dirt cheap. Hive, non-existent. Grotto, non-existent. Justice has 2 hours. And Jars, you haven't even started on. You don't even have the ability to expand your full bars. Are you joking right now? Are you joking right now? no bonuses, no investment, no investment. And you won't have study yet, but all right, slab. First, you have fucking nothing trophy. Oh, thank God you don't. Let's just. Oh. Okay. Let the game sit for years? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome on, Squid Bob. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, you have a good night, Pred. Tugline, welcome to the vault, my friend. Alright. Welcome to the vault. This might be the opportunity for anybody who wants to flee the vault. Now's the time. It's only going to get worse from here. To focus on your cheap farming upgrades. Alright, let's take a look at your sneaking. You have one guy. You have two with no items. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You need to focus on unlocking all your twins in sneaking. As far as summoning goes, you don't even have green. Oh my fucking God. Dude. Work on summoning is all I can say. Yeah. Beanstalk you don't even have yet. And you're not an emperor. I need to take a drink. Thank you, Mateen. I am being respectful. What's this account done? A whole lot of nothing. I fear as I scroll down here. I mean, I've seen worse. I have seen worse. I'll be honest. That's kind of surprising, but cards are not an issue here. I mean, dude, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know how you've managed to make this account work. I don't know how you've managed to do this. Between how you doing, Squid Bob? Yeah, not even PD. Dude, this account's cursed as shit. Like, you went with gear like this, with statues like this, stamps looking like this, bubbles you haven't even fully unlocked, vials that are a joke, and you are somehow at Mama Trolls. I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss here. All I can tell you is, yes, legitimately play the game. There are so many mechanics that you've just opted out of. Never done Glucko? Oh, no. So mind you, this guy doesn't even have the Beanstalk upgrade, or the Jade Emporium upgrades.
I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again.
To take advantage of everything. That's what I'm saying. None of it is there. It's just.
Try me, bitch.
It's just cursed. So, all I can say is this: you've got a lot to work on, man. You're gonna ramp like a fucking madman, but this review has been painful for me. Genuinely painful. That being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, please don't be this cursed. Until next time, folks, I'll see you in the next video. Adios. I want to die.
Oh, I don't think
No VTuber anymore? Nope, we axed the VTuber.
I was once.
Now you get my fuck ugly face. Brother, your list, dude. Your list is probably one of the biggest I have put together. I'll be honest. Here's your check mark. Here's your list. Please play the game. Did you write play the game? I did write play the game. Okay. Alright, after this, it's Daniel, and then Portable after this. I'm going to be right back, chat. I need to go contemplate my life. Maybe go back into smoking, and I mean crystal meth at this point. So I will be right back in a few minutes. I need to go take a piss, and just, brother, that was... So I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a few minutes. I just want to say, that was painful. Genuinely. Well, let me answer your question here, Neff. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, Storm. Okay. You should set up for separate audios. Just not so streamer. It's an echo for them.
Emotional, damn it.
Okay, so I'll tell you your solution here, and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, Neff. I assume you're still in the chat, Neff. Yes, that is true, Mateen. You still lurking about? Okay, so here's what you need to do. And guess what? We're gonna oust my setup here because I'll show you guys. I'll show you. We're going to go infinite. Okay, so here's what you do, right? The way that you need to set up your audio channels, and I'll show you my mixer because it's fucking cooked. Okay, my mixer is fucking complex. What you do, and in my case, I have a separate channel set up just for the game, so I don't even use desktop audio. See, my desktop audio doesn't do dick. I have it muted. So what you have to do if you want to separate this shit out, and this is where it gets fucking tedious, is you are basically, and there's an easier way to do it, is if you're going through whatever the source may be, you basically either set up an application audio like this, and you say, hey, I'm going to add in whatever. You add in, you're like, hey, it's going to be Eidolon or VLC or whatever the fuck. And you basically add it as a separate audio track. And you have two choices. You've got audio monitoring or monitor and output. So in my case, like for my stuff, so I have mine set to, they don't monitor it, they don't do anything. When we take a look at, I believe it's under music for this. What channel am I currently using for that? Yeah, it's music for this. Is you're just basically setting it up so that it uses the track you design. And you can do this through a few solutions. There's multiple ways to do it. But the way that I do it, and this is where at least Streamlabs helps a bit, is I have two stream tracks. My second one is my VOD. My first one is what everybody on Twitch sees. My recording tracks are a bit more complex because I do all of my audio mixing for all of my videos. It's fucking agony. But yeah, your goal should be to don't rely on desktop audio. It's a good starter. But if your goal is to like divvy shit out, like I've got game audio, I've got this and this and this, eliminate desktop audio entirely. Focus on application specific audio. Okay? So break it down that way. And if you do it that way, where you have tracks, and I'll show you guys here real quick. Put up a project real quick. And you guys get to see my atrocious system of management here. While we wait in the meantime, here, you guys can enjoy you can enjoy this GIF while it loads. So post-processing, you can raise and lower the volumes dynamically. Yeah, pretty much. I just realized I didn't take Golden Midas after boss farming. Damn. Alright, fucking, come on. There we go. Alright, so, if we boot up like my new template here. The reason why I dropped the 5 gifted at the start. Bruh. Was it worth 5 gifted? That's up for chat to decide. Was it worth my sanity check? No. Alright, well then give me a sec here. Because I gotta import media. Okay, so we'll pull in one of the reviews we just did, right? This can fuck off. I don't need you. I dragged this in here. You're about to see some wizardry, fuckers. Here is all of my audio channels split into 4 outputs, and I also have 5 and 6, but they don't register if they weren't recorded on that channel. And I go into every single one of these, and it'll show once it decides to actually buffer. And I have to go in here and I basically split the audio tracks up and I balance them accordingly. So in the case of like our normal audio, we've got like our, audio, all that shit. In the case of music, which is track 2, it's just the background stuff. And I have spent a long fucking time setting up equalizers for all of them and manually tweaking them through dynamics and effects. So this is if you like want to truly up your game on audio systems, you use equalizer filters as well. So a good example of that is if I go up to my filters on my mic, I use NN Noise to get rid of a lot of my mic quality. But I also have a third-party equalizer set up on my microphone itself through the raw audio channel. So I have multiple setups to make sure my audio is good. So that is the shit that I do, chat, to make sure the audio is okay. But yes, in your case, in your specific case, Neff, it's gonna be a matter of breaking everything into supplicant parts. An easy way to do this is I have this audio scene. All it is, it's right up here at the top of my list. All it is all of my audio tracks, all of it split up as its own scene that I just import into my setup. So case in point, there's nothing here, right? There's literally nothing here. The whole purpose of this setup is to just provide audio for everything else. It is just a empty scene with just audio that I import over. So this is what I would recommend. Ah, goddammit.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
Thank you, Swanchy. But yeah, don't be reliant on trying to mix it through desktop audio. Just chuck that shit out the window, break it down into subsequent parts. A piece of advice that you can do when it comes to anything that is like a Tangia, like any of your third-party shit, check this box, and OBS has one. Control audio via desktop. This will make it so that you can control it as a track. So as you can see in my case, I've got Tangia audio I can mess with. Case in point, I've got Tangia audio that I can mess with, and everything that comes down to alerts, like if I play this back again,
we gonna have a problem? You best switch up.
Everything breaks it down in audio tracks.
Dangerous Game Boy. The Nintendo 64 Smitty use this. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Does that answer your question, Neff? Hopefully I've not tried to overcomplicate things. Hopefully you understand now. You understand. You need to get off using a mono audio source. You need to go the right way. And thank you, Squidbob, for the follow. Welcome to the vault. Who the fuck just messaged me on Teams again? Let's see. So, if you look at the image, and I've just done that, I just need to do more. Yeah, have a good night, Mickey. Yeah, all you got to do is just break it down farther. So, like, if we're going off of your reference image here, you're still using desktop audio, which is the problem. Okay. The issue with this is regardless of whatever's going on, you're going to hear everything and it's going to pump it through to desktop audio. Your goal should be to just kill this. Get rid of desktop audio. Don't fucking output it. Just shut it off. It's not a valid source. Break everything down into Eidolon, You know, like you have. So you've got like your Spotify, your streamer bot, da 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 da. You just don't utilize this as a broadcasted source. You can listen to it yourself, just don't broadcast it. That's all you got to do. Really, realistically, just get that. Just don't turn into that guy who spends thousands on audio cables. I don't. I have some good cables, but it's mostly the stuff that came with these headphones and my DAC. All right. Next account review guy in the making. I don't think Neff is interested in putting up with this shit. All right. On to Daniel. So let me go ahead and edit this shit out. But hopefully that makes sense for you. Let's see, this is for Daniel. My turn. Yep, your turn. Is there anything I need to know about your account before I trudge through this? Soon, TM. Always soon, Squid Bob. Always soon. Always soon. Is your TD above 0? Check meal unlocks. Did you actually play the game or did you just buy it, you plebeian? I mean, valid. But yeah, Neff, I mean, if it comes down to it, I can sit with you over the, if I get some free time either this weekend or what have you, we can sit down and go over some shit. Or if you just run into questions, just DM me. That's the best place to get a hold of me. Just DM me some shit. Okay, let me pull this up, and then I gotta set up your review. This is for... You. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, audio's a bit of a bitch, but once you get through, like, the trudging of it, it's a lot easier to do. Like, in my case, and this is something that I do that's nice, is with my Wavelink, because I use an Elgato mic. I use this to break things down. So rather than doing it in OBS, you can do it through here, and you can set it up so, like in my case, I can add whatever applications I want to here. It can just be tedium. Good to know you use DaVinci. I need to learn that for videos at events this year. DaVinci is one of the best free softwares I can wholeheartedly recommend. And the amount of free resources and YouTube videos, you can usually like, how do I do a thing in DaVinci Resolve? And there's probably a guy with a 5-minute video of here's how you do a thing in Resolve. It's great. I know only the basics. I need to learn some advanced shit before I get into it, but yeah. Oh, and nice, Mateen. All right, Daniel, are you ready to go? Can Dev Live? I personally prefer Resolve. CapCut is also good for making social media stuff. Yeah, I have, or I need to get the fucking license that lets me do all the social media shit for DaVinci. Because I have a lot of shit in DaVinci. Okay, that's good. And I just need to do this. What is up, YouTube? Will there any? We're back again for another Line account review. This time for I Love You, Daniel, who's with us in the chat today. Say hello. On his review, his request, it says, I'm currently lost, drifting through an empty plane. Too many options I should and can be doing. It's awesome for a little list of tasks and things I should be focusing on, such as getting Beanstalk going. Before doing that, I need to increase drop rate. Would be awesome to know things. To know some things to know that I've completely missed you, brother. I'm gonna take a guess and say English is not your first language. If it is, how's high school? Or skipped out on. I'm a Dude, it's just right here. You're a fucking Brit, bro. Come on. English is like the foundational fucking language. You need, okay, if you're struggling with English, dog, you need to get your ass up to Edinburgh and go sit in a Greg's. Because that, like, you'll at least learn something. So time's are draw for me, so see something I can pop in a stream. It's 5 a.m., let me off. Say Edinburgh? What? Edinburgh? It's how I pronounce it. Edinburgh and Coos. Getting roasted before the account review starts. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Immediately, Divinity, card set. Dude, you know this. This is basic stuff. Your max bonuses on your things. Just start speaking Polish. You'll know the word that will cover half of the others. Cześć, jak się masz? Mówię po polsku? Nie, idź mi pierę, ja pieroła. Zupa trupa czeka na glizdy. Yeah, you said speak Polish. There you go. All right. Yeah, dude, just you gotta tweak that out. How's your boxes? Not too bad. Looks like you do your investment for them, so that's good. Let's start with obols before I dip in anything else. Pop obols look good. Good. Bags. Capacity just says the same line over and over. It's different, but nobody in this damn household speaks Polish anymore. They're dead. I know, I was here when they died, thank you. The only thing I'd say is your back capacity on materials across several of your characters is kind of low, as well as your critters and souls, as well as food. Food's kind of abysmally low as well. The cheapest takeaway I can see from this is you need to push your bag capacity. And let's take a look at prayers. So you're running Skill Dimwit, Zerg with Roiler. I mean, my biggest thing would be, getting Zerg on everybody, for sure. So, whip Zerg Rush on everyone. As far as PO boxes go, ooh. Okay, you've got the redheaded stepchild you needed to work on. Anvil-wise, good. Onto equipment. So I can tell immediately that you need to farm golden food for sure. And I know you mentioned that you need to get your drop rate up. I'll be brutally honest. I will be brutally honest. If you want to double dip between doing some bubo cooking, some bubo cranium cooking, and doing some golden food farm at Tremor Worms, you'd be surprised at how much you could dip into. I'll be brutally honest. Your traps are... I imagine you're locked most likely behind shinies, if I had to guess. But other than that, I mean, your golden food is my biggest takeaway here. That I can realistically see that, and pushing your skulls and your traps. So I need to farm more golden food for equips. And you need to upgrade your traps and upgrade your splicers. I'll be honest, I hate trapping, dude. It's set and forget. Come on now. It's set and forget. I'm triggered. You deserve to be triggered. Okay, so you obviously need to finish doing your Zenith statues, even Onyxing, which is kind of startling. Character names get so more sus as you go down. I blitzed over them. They're cursed, but they're not that bad. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just going to be finishing up your Zenith statues. And I'll be honest, a lot of this shit is subpar. If you're going to be at Zenith, I recommend a 300 baseline. And seeing that, like, even your basic stuff, like Class XP, which is kind of fucking important, is sitting at 18. Like, it's just sad. You've just chosen not to invest. So I want you to finish your Zenith statues, and I want you to push statues to a 300 baseline. As far as quests go, Okay, you've tapped everybody, which is good. Just want to make sure people don't miss out on quests. Upgrades look good. Upgrades look good there. Friend stats. You need to get some better friend stats, that's for sure. You're missing out on a good chunk of free damage, some skill efficiency, and drop rate, which you say you need. So you need to get better friend stats. As far as constellations go, it's gonna be heartbroken. Your account's bad. The review guy said so. Well, here's what you can do. You can go tell him, hey, my account review guy said your account's bad. You should go submit for a review. Get better friends noted. We're just asking, what the fuck is this? Get that done. It's easy. It's easy. Yeah, you just need to finish up your constellations. So finish up your constellations. As far as Vault goes, this is fine. I'm not too particularly worried. On to Apocalypse. I mean, were you ballsy enough to upload this? You were! Oh no! We're gonna look. Okay. Not a huge pack enjoyer. You bought no arcade balls. Okay. You know, yeah, this is pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. I'm a bit of a whale. No, you fucking ain't. This ain't a whale. Having this shit still be there? Yeah, no, dude. You're not even close to whale. Yeah. Not even close, dog. Yeah, you don't even have all the permanent XP, the permanent boosts, all the conj points. Bruh, come on now. Okay, you have all the legacy pets, all the fallen. You don't have Puffer Bob. Criminal. No Glunko. Alright, we gotta ban this guy. Yeah, dude, come on now. You're not a fucking whale. Yeah, what packs have you bought? Yeah. Nah, dude, you're not a whale. Not even close. As far as the pucks go, still need to do some basic zowing. You've still got plenty to chow and super chow. I mean, you're in the ocean. You ain't a whale. Might be krill. But, yeah. In general, you need to do your zows, chows, super chows, all that fun jazz. So... excuse me. All right. Is this auto loot enjoyers? That's fair. That's fair. Only 2400 in DB is kind of disappointing to see, to be honest. You don't even have some of the good stuff like total damage, grimoire upgrades. I mean, all talents for everybody is huge. Drop rate. I mean, I think for you, you're just gonna kind of have to suffer through this. It's not an impossible task. It's a bit lengthy, but I want you to push your grimoire to 4600 for major talent. Some of the masterclass scares me. Dude, a lot of it just comes down to like making sure you're running decent gear, making sure you're getting your AFK tokens, and just spending the fucking things. If you're really like, I don't know what to upgrade, you know, there's this fun tab called the Upgrade Optimizer right here that you just go, you know what, all I need the all button. I need resources per hour, and I only want to do like a max 10 upgrades. And oh, hey, look. Here's what you should focus on. There's a derpy plankton. But, I mean, fair. You guys same fucking level? No, I was about to say, I thought it was tripping there. 5430 on Windwalker. Your World 4-ish. Oh, this is why. None of your fucking World 3 medals have been farmed out. Yeah, or 4. Or at least you're missing some 4s. So you need to farm your mob medallions or medals on your Windwalker. I spent like 2k bones trying to fix my DB earlier in the week. Here's the fallacy you probably fell under. As you're doing so you don't spend them all in one go. You do them in like small chunks. You do a chunk and then you do upgrade, and then upgrade, and then go somewhere else, and upgrade. Yeah, so you basically fell for, I just spent all of them at once, and you blew through what you could have potentially optimized. So it happens. 1,000 on AC. Oh, that was like candy? Yeah, it is not. I think for you, pushing to the Jewel of the North Star should be a goal. I want you to push your Tesseract to 2,000 for Jewel of the North Wind. As far as clickers go, Owl's okay. Rue is not at 10, so I want you to push your Mega Fish to 10. As far as Bubba's concerned, you're doing some Bubba investment, which is good. Anvil, you're keeping up with it, slopping it through. Need to re-up on some of your Prehistoric and God Shard, but other than that, not too bad. No issues there. Bribes look good. Stamps, you're at... Okay, you're at 12k. I'll shut this off. Will I see blue? Yeah. Your questing stamp is a freebie. You could easily level. You've got, like, what's... yeah, that makes sense. But if I clack this back on, yeah. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit you can work on. For you, I want you to push your stamp total to 15k. As far as bubbles go, just missing a couple of the unknown ones for the time being, but 80% should be feasible for you, realistically, and you're nearly there, but you just got to finish up some of them. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 80% on the first 4 pages. As far as cauldrons go, good investments. Aiming for 75. Now, for you, you need to just gun for 80. You can't be sitting this far back, realistically. Your vials are atrocious. I'm going to be dead on it. You don't... Dude. Dude, are you serious right now? You are in World 7, and you do not have Turtle. Brother, what are you doing? Like, trapping? It doesn't matter. You at least want to get a couple of them. Hell, you can just sit there and roll one for an eternity for all it cares. At least getting the vial is a big thing. Only use nature traps and turtles? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. But okay, let me take a look at this. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, here's what I'm going to show you. I'm going to go nuke my setup real quick. I'll even show you. It realistically, if your goal is to just get turtles, right? Your goal is just to get turtles. Okay. So I'm not even going to do this the optimal way. I'm literally just going to go gutter it real quick. What have I got on turtles right now? Yeah. Like, my setup isn't even, like, fully optimized. It's just doing whatever. So in this case, I'm just going to delete all of... this guy's shit, okay? So, you, turtle, place trap. If it really comes down to it, rather than using, like, nature traps, because what are you up to on trapping? You're up to, yeah, gold. Okay, so, here's what you can do. So, go all the way up to gold and say, you know what? I just need some critters. I'm going to run a 60-minute trap. Hey, Myth, how you doing? I'm going to place 5 of these things. Oh, look, I'm going to get X amount of turtles. Don't be using nature traps for this. Nature traps, because it says right there, X0 quantity, you do not get anything from them. Notice, regardless of what I click, I do not get turtles. The reason for it being is you do this for XP. You do it on V-Man, you slap the skill, the transfusion. You slap transfusion, you go for like a 20 or a 44 hour, whatever. And that's it. Then you just get pure XP. This is how you juice your trapping. If your goal is to get critters, run the best trap you can. Go, you know what? I'm going to do shit, I think I was running 10 hours before. But yeah, I'm like, you know what? I need more turtles. Realistically, I can run a 40 hour. It really doesn't matter. Just whack, 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 and boom. I'm going to have a shitload of turtles with a high shiny chance, which you do want to collect the shinies for them, because it's a tome thing, for one. And I'm going to get a decent amount of XP. You were wondering why you weren't getting turtles. You physically couldn't. You were running nature traps. You physically could not get turtles. So just run like the baseline. If you have to, run like a cardboard box. Get some of them. It doesn't have to be like full board. Just get something that you can like throw a vial at. So JJ and Boreum might not be unlocked because 0 XP as well. There's no shot. No, that's not the problem. Yeah, he has turtles. He has turtles unlocked. That's not the problem at anywhere close because he's this far down. Where the hell? Yeah, they're right as. Yeah, he has it. 120-man trap is enough. Exactly. Yeah, you just need to do it. Just delete the nature traps, do a regular set of traps, and you'll be fine. All right, back to sigils. Yeah, you really shouldn't be doing sigils. Willow Sippy being done is fine, but not having a couple levels in turtle is just absolute agony, dog. Absolute agony, dog. You get turtles before unlocking them at Jade Emporium. Yeah, if you had access to them, if you had access to the map, you had access to the critter. Due to their trapping changes. Islands look fine. Thought he was doing it. Makes sense. Why he hasn't got any XP since? Yeah. So, Kilroy. Yeah, okay, you're working on it. And you know to push respawn to 40. That's good to see. Where are you, printing fish? Are you not done with that vial? You're not done, that's why. Okay. That's fine. Yep, no issues there. No issues there. Yeah, this is all fine. Refinery, you're just throwing things against the wall, roughly. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, because you're kind of salt locked. But at the same time, this is fine. That's not a big deal. As far as Atom Collider goes, good. Oxygen being done. Carbon's good for TD. Wish I'd see more for nitrogen, but that's just me. Yeah, and you're nowhere close to getting aluminum yet. So, as far as Equinox goes, let's see what your challenge is. Got to be buying your Bob Joe Pickles. This concerns me greatly. This is easy to do, especially if you're World 7, dude. This is dumb easy. This is all the mob drops from Worlds 1 through World 6, plus buying shit in shops. This you can just candy. It's dumb easy. So definitely I want you to work on your Equinox challenges. As far as buildings go, and you're doing some investment in it, which is good. I'd say this is fine. Your library's a tad low, but that's just me. Death Note, yeah, you need to finish your Eclipse sculling across the board. And you need to really farm out some Glunko kills for the multi-kill bonus. So you need to Eclipse Skull, Worlds 1 through 6. You need to farm Glunko kills for multi-kill bonuses, which if you don't know, you can do it on DB. You can do it on DB. Just farm him actively. Criminal. Fair. Which means start buying your Bone Joe Pickles. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what I kind of figured. The fact that your Puffer Blob Brawl is better than your Citrine Conflict or your Clash of Cans, which, by the way, if you don't know, because I guarantee you them fuckers ain't at that level, take a look at skills. Yeah, dude. Having it this low, if you don't have a half-decent, and I mean half-decent totem for fucking Clash of Cans, right now you're getting almost nothing for XP per charge. If this was way better, this would be one of the go-to spots to dump all your extra shit in. And you'll be able to juice your guys' worship very easily. So you need to push your TD across the board. All right. Prayers-wise, still shocked you're able to get this much done. But yeah, free damage from Beefy for Real. Leaving that on the table. Glitter Bug to take advantage of the bug that spawns crystal mobs for Windwalker medallions. For sure. Which, not really a concern for you right now, but it is medals you've got to work on later. Traps you already saw. Salt Lick, this is fine. Just keep working on your investment there. Construction-wise... Is it XP? I hope it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, definitely not too bad. It's not a bug. Oh, is it actually an intentional thing now? MS Music Classic? Absolutely. It's one of my favorite tracks. God Shard's going to be locked behind a few things, but you can at least get the set and boost your summoning bonuses. Prehistoric set, you probably ways away from. Secret set's going to be dependent on your V-Man. Harak is fine. Glitter Bug, that's true. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's not bad for sure. The only thing I'd say is given the fact the ladles are still a tad bit cheap here, would really invest in it. You would have had to head chef Supreme at this point, I believe. Yeah. What's the other meals? There's a few upgrades for that. Breeding wise, I mean, faster refinery speeds are right there. Multi-kill per tier is right there. A bunch of XP modifiers, damage. Are you doing breedability? Like, what are you doing here? Okay, so you're pushing breedability to 5. Okay, in my opinion, this is a good idea, but only after you have all of your shinies at least unlocked and leveled decently. So the pink one's in the slot. Yes, you can do that, which is fine. The issue is you have shinies with actual feasible bonuses that are kind of being left in the dirt here. Okay? So you need to focus on shinies first for breeding. I would assume you're done with arena. Yeah, you're done. Lab-wise, this is fine. Throw the shinies in. Yeah, just focus on shinies until you... I'd say like a baseline of like 12 across the board, a level 12 across the board is fairly easy to obtain. And then go back and work on your breedability before pushing shinies again. Yeah, Rift looks good. Your skill mastery could definitely be better. Yeah, but it's not too terrible. Construction mastery sitting at 1700. Okay, Tome, top 25% account. Sailing. Are you doing 2-hour claims for your sailing? I hope you are, because you've got a lot of work to do right now. Nope, give up on that. Well, you gotta do it. So you're getting a fucking checklist, because your artifact's atrocious. You need to do 2-hour sailing claims for relics. As far as divinity goes, you're god rank 4, but your level's kind of low on a lot of these. So I want you to level your gods. And I want you to push to god rank 10. A long-term goal. Is there priority I should get for artifacts? Realistically, because you have Quintupler, it's good to get, like, just to help. Shit like... what's it called? Frost Relic, getting that up. Fury Relic is a fucking must. Like, Trilobite's great. Damage is great. There's so many good fucking bonuses here. But DB is still the best for cooking, right? Yeah. Hands down, DB is still the best for cooking. As far as gaming goes, you're in red bits. Okay, pushing into duper bits. Whole content, you've got everything unlocked. So this is where we're going to get incredibly judgmental. Where's my list? Alright, let me grab you. Time for my favorite chunk of do the list. So, I already tell your well's done, so I don't include that. Motherless at 13 is criminal. That you can at least get another 10 opals out of that. Den, I could see another 3 to 4, easy. Bravery has the hours, so I will give you credit for that. Bravery does have the hours. Bell... I mean, is there a reason why you're pushing this? Is it bonuses? Brother. 10? Yeah, dude. Motherload scaling, specifically where you're at with efficiency, dude, you can be in the fucking mid-20s at this point. You're just slacking. Like, legitimately slacking. My biggest takeaway from Bell, and I'll be brutally honest, is I think you should reroll into wishes. Oh yeah, you need to reroll into wishes, dude. Your infinite resources are still at 2 cost. Your World 5 things are ridiculously low. You're still sitting at 7. Yeah, no. You need to reroll into Daily Lamp Wishes out of everything. I'll be honest. Daily Lamp Wishes out of everything. Yeah, and like, look, you got 380 mil in Adams, 21k for an upgrade. 235k on a ring upgrade. You're up to Qs. You're up to trills. Bills. Money. Come on, man. I just click bill every day. Well, here's what you do, because I guarantee you, let's look at what you're studying. Okay, so your bill's at 24. What you basically do is you reset your bell until you get a good layout. That's the kicker. You get a good rotation where it's mostly dumped into wishes. Stuff like double torch chance is good. Rupees if you need extra help with that. You really want to have bell pivot to what you need rather than just click here, it just works, it looks good. Don't be wishy-washy with it. So, what the fuck? No, ugh. I'm all over the place today. Jesus fucking Christ. Harp is fine. Yeah, lamp, definitely want you to work on your lamp for sure. Just in general. I love to see that the cost for opals is ridiculously high. There's XP and a finish, that's what we need to change again, yeah. Hive, dude, this should be sitting in the 20s. You're leaving so much of skill efficiency on the table. Here's your drop rate. This should be at least 10. 10, 11, 12 is usually where PC people stop. There's additional drop rate leaving on the table. Justice has 24k hours. I will give you that. And I will cut out this last one. I even do grotto. You kill X amount of mushrooms, and then you click on the grotto and say, challenge the boss. You kill the boss. And then that's that. Risk of Rain. What's up, Squashy? Jars wise. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Evertree, yeah, this should be in the 20s, man. There's no reason for it to be this low. So this needs to be... That's your Evertree layers out. The copyright-free music. This isn't Risk of Rain's music. This is from Valhalla. God, man. 42 hours of wisdom? Alright, good luck to you. Your gambit needs work. 49 seconds. Brother, ew. Work on your gambit times. And Temple needs to be, I mean, 21's okay. It's a bit of a grind. Get your last fucking bucket, dude. I swear on Risk of Rain 2. I assure you it's not a Risk of Rain 2 track. Similar artists, possibly, but it's not a Risk of Rain 2 track. Yeah. Monument bonuses need to be the focus here. 100%. You're just pissing away potential. If your goal is to do XP, invest in this. Invest in this. There's a lot of XP you're leaving behind there. This is, again, it's a shitter. This is only 30%. That's good. This needs to be maxed. This is kind of shit. Don't worry about any of this right now. Just don't. You need to reinvest in this, and this. Measure's fine. Study-wise, yeah, like... Oh, good. They actually increased the that to that, so... Can you explain why when you want to clean the bell? I haven't cleaned my bell ever since playing the game. So here's the kicker. Here's the kicker with bell. Specifically in conjunction with this. So every 20th bell ring gives you a random plus X amount of levels. Sekla TV, welcome, or I probably butchered that. Welcome to the vault, my friend. So the kicker with this is always going to be you clean it in the sense that, well, hold on. Are you talking about renewal rather than cleaning? Yeah, okay, you are. I'm just being dumb. Okay. So you renew when you either jumped a high level of the study bonus, so you're able to get more free upgrades out of it, because it doesn't do it retroactively. So if you got plus 100 levels when you at the basic investment of study, right? And you blow through all of it. And you go, okay, well, now I can get an additional 400 levels for every 20th click. That's why you renew. You renew because you've jumped from a decent size margin between, oh, I'm getting X amount of levels to I'm getting a shitload of levels. And that's when you renew it and re-roll. Another reason is if you want to re-roll it. So if you get one that's like fucking primarily bucket fill rate, re-roll that shit. It's not fucking worth it. It's not fucking worth it. If your goal's like, hey, I still need to level villagers or I need to get XP for fucking bonuses, you can roll villager XP. If your goal is to just juice it, is a primary to first slot? No, it's a random choice. It's because every time you're hitting it, right? Every time you're hitting it, it's going to hit one of these 6, and you basically just re-roll it. Just re-roll it. 3K wishes? Jesus, yeah, spend that shit. Come on, Myth. So, yeah, it really comes down to you're going to go, okay, I need to focus on rupees, or I need to focus on wishes. Ideally wishes, to be honest, or I'm really, really, really going to go push Temple hard. Focus on double torch chance. It is a pure crapshoot. There is no real way to manipulate it. Just roll it and you're like, you know what? I'm not satisfied with these levels. I'm going to blow it out and try again. You can do it easily. Other than that, let's take a look at Slab, because Slabs affects you now. What the fuck is this? I choose to renege my statement. I'm not worried about Slab right now. Moving on. Okay, you're kind of all over the place. Dude. You cannot be serious right now. This Slab, I choose to ignore it. I'm sort of lost with farming. For farming, piece of advice, focus on your cheap upgrades. You've still got land plots you can easily crack out. Growth speed is going to be huge. You want to be doing your insta-click farming? Shit like that. Shit like that. I get a bit messed up. You have the 2 important ones, which is great. You really want to focus in on that. I'm curious, what's your... Okay, so... You're... This is a new one. I heard OG... No, OG is not good in your case. OG is good for when you have enough crop evo that you can just go and go and go and go and go and go and go. That's it. Should be fixed. There you go, Neff. A good way to test it is go record on OBS. Go record and start messing with the audio channels, and you'll know immediately if it works. So, just piece of advice when it comes to like your critical ones. So, like Seed of Loot is a gated one based off levels. This should always be max. This should always be max. These kind of ones. Your goal for early farming is going to be to juice the ever-living shit out of your next crop chance. Absolute ever-looking shit. Was Main? Yes, Main. I think Main came up with a document. Griffey came out with a video on it. I think it's out of date-ish. But Fuck OG Chance, you're going for next crop multiplicatively. Realistically, because I guarantee you, you shove all this over to Super Boost, you shove all this over to Mega Boost. You know, you just in general like move these over. Absolutely, don't worry about this. It's a basic investment. That's fine, but yeah, is that the document? Thank you, Neff. Yeah, this is exactly the document I was looking for. So, case in point, it's an optimizer sheet for it. So where you should invest some shit in, use this. I will put this in our, I'm going to put this in my fucking, to be added to the damn Vault library. Because it needs to be added to the damn Vault library. News feedback, it's just going to go fucking in there. Show on stream. Oh, hold on. I got a cute cat in the middle of the recording. Enjoy a cute cat. Here's cute cat on stream. People may make a copy if you use it. Just FYI, if folks are familiar with Google Docs. Yeah, you basically just make a copy, save it in your own drive, and then rely on it later. So there you go. That's Freya. She's being dopey. All right. But yeah, in terms of farming, dude, cheap market upgrades and rebuilding this shit. Seriously. So, focus on your cheap market upgrades. This is perfectly fine. Ugh. Excuse me. Jade Emporium. Yeah, just missing a couple. Mastery 2, okay. Okay, once you, so patience, yeah. A lot of complexity goes into the math behind them. Battles-wise, okay, you're an endless 112. Yeah, you need to push your stones, and you need to push your endless battles. You need to push your stones and push your endless battles. Piece of advice that's kind of like really, really, really fucking good. So a lot of your shit's in the QQ range. I'm curious, and I want to go take a look real quick. Yeah, that's why. Do you have this on another preset? No, you don't. You want to juice the ever-living shit out of Essential Essence. I'll tell you that right now. This kind of shit, especially getting the double familiars, this shit is golden. Yeah, just all this shit is so fucking good. So fucking good, especially for summoning, bro. Summoning is just like, bro. You juice this, just also fucking pull out a individuality. If you've actually invested more than 1 point of that, get rid of that shit. Put 1 point in it, it's the last thing you're investing in. Past this, I mean, a lot of it is kind of important realistically. So I'm not too particularly worried about it. But yeah, it definitely is worth doing. Like in my case, I think I even fucking supered the thing. So that's 1 point. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. So as far as Beanstalk, bro, do it now. Do it now. Farm this. Farm this. 1 million is really not that hard. Really not that hard. A lot of this shit is really not that hard. You want to crack out easy 100k a mil? I'll tell you right now. Get your ass to Rams. Farm some of your Zenith clusters. Oh, hey, look. Cheese. Golden ham. Oh, look, I've got full stacks right there. So, in that case, just farm this shit out. Especially golden grilled cheeses. Dude, this should have been milled instantly. There is no excuse for that. So go do some cream cooking. Get that shit done. It's easy. Because eventually you're going to be green stacking these things. Like, I farm these things out all the time. It's easy. Emp being at 50 and you're getting close to attempts, Emp got a lot fucking easier if you weren't aware. Emp is very, very... Where's a good way to get kebabs? So that's interesting. Realistically, World 6 Coliseum is your best bet. World 6 Coliseum is your real best bet to farm kebabs. Past that point, it's really it. You can do a method that involves basically spinning up your DK's bubble here, spinning that up, and then you'll be fine. Use that link. Is this a virus? Motherfucker, you didn't... If this is a copy of your shit, I need access to it. Access is denied. Yeah, I have denied... I have no access to that. I will show more cat here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, definitely want to push your Emperor, for sure. So I want you to push your Emp kills out. Try that. That's the original. Yeah, is this the... Oh, it's Anthos. It's Anthos doc. Yeah. Yeah, for Tome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tome, it's data, it's drop rate. Yeah, I have this linked in the Discord. I have this linked in the Discord. It's really, really good. Because I reference it all the time. As far as World 7 goes, you're just in the mills on spelunking. I can tell right now you're not investing enough into your POW, and it's what's going to hurt you. Because what bosses are you up to? Yeah, realistically, you can get teal really, really early right now if you just decide to focus in on just doing your POW. And again, there's an upgrade optimizer. If you're like, dude, I need power. I want to do this. There you go. Focus on these. Do these things. Like, there is systems for you. I don't know if this slot's real. IT tends to bug. If it is, stick something in there. In your case... I'd probably say... Probably Blunder Hero, realistically. Also, Club Maestro is good as well. You put in some name tags, okay. As far as talents go... Skills... Yes, this is a good option. Don't invest any more in this right now. This is a very, very good option. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, stamina is always good for spelunking. This is a must-have. Your next point, grab this and grab this. Did he actually? Hold on, I didn't check that then. Yeah, okay. So if you don't know, you can, if you go to your V-Man and go to his quest, you can reclaim this and get 4 more of them. If you didn't know. So you can get this up to a decent level. So you can go just reclaim the quest over and over again. If you don't know where that is, go to your quests, and you go to the ones that you've got completed. You can go, hey, I need to reclaim that item. You can just get it back. Coral Reef, you're working on it. You want to get this up as soon as you can, but that's going to be dependent on unlocking it. I'll tell you right now, getting Coral Kid going is a fucking juicer. Fucking juicer. Yeah, Dancing Crawl's the same shit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Zenith, you really want to juice Croc Bubbles. Get all 5. Like, this needs to be your focus. Get all 5 online and cooking as soon as possible. In terms of Clamworks, you're doing some of it. Clamworks is a fucking tedium one because you have to actively do it because the AFK rate's kind of shit. Yeah, but you can AFK it. It's just not good. Not too particularly worried about this. This is more just like kind of nitpicky shit. Same thing. What about cards? Brother, what the fuck? No. No. Dude. This is bad. This is just bad. So, you need to push all your cards minus World 7 to 5-star. Seriously, you need to get that shit done. But that being said, folks, I've been Will. It's been another Eidolon account review. We'll see you in the next one. Remember to stay safe out there, and we're live Tuesdays or Fridays over at Twitch. I fucked that up. Either way, have a good one, everybody. See ya. All right. Did boss yesterday? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is good. All right, let me go ahead and drop off your to-do list to shite. Go ahead and do that. Da-da-ding. Then we're going to get some cute cats. Do, 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 do. Do that. Bada bing, bang. That is a goal. That is a goal. Nobody fucking checks. Literally nobody fucking checks the community goals page. That has been there for a year. Ugh, well, there you go, Neff. Fuck, Daniel. Hopefully that'll give you some context on what to work on, my man. Plus World 7 cards. I mean, World 7 cards are just complete shite to just farm. They're just such complete shite. In the meantime, here's some cute cats. Here's cute cat photo for you all. That is the bean. Is this what you came here for? Are you not entertained? Go kidnap this kitty? No, you want to wake this up. You want to wake this cat up right now? She's comfy in her little sofa, and you want to go harass the cat. See her alive. No, leave the cat be. Well, on screen, it's my cat time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. God, who's next? We've got. I will do. This will be the last one for the night, and then I gotta clock it because I'm actually going overtime here on this one. We require a cat. You require nothing. You lose. All right. Needs to go. Let's see this. Still banned from the streaming room? No, they're allowed back in. They're allowed back in. Hold on. Check. Fuck. I won't be able to have time to do this. I'm sorry. Portable. Also known as He Dopamine. Do not worry. You will be the first one to be done tomorrow. My apologies. I do have to cut things short. Because I have to go deal with more Amazon bullshit tomorrow morning. Which in my case is in like fucking 8 hours. Ugh. Thank you so much. It's 6 a.m. in the UK, so I'm clocking out. All good, Daniel. So yeah, we will. Don't worry, you'll be on the list for tomorrow. So do not worry. All right. Until next time, folks. Remember, adios. Stay safe out there. If you haven't followed already, please drop me a follow. I'm trying to reach 1,000 before I move. I doubt I'll get it, but we'll see. If we do reach 1,000, we'll be doing a 12-hour celebratory live stream where chat will make me drink death. Moving again, I'm moving to Arizona in March. So, other than that, if you want to get on the review list, make sure you're submitted in the Discord. If you don't know how to do that, just join the Discord and submit there. No, not yet, Ice. God, what else am I saying? Only do it offline? That's fair. Also, yes, check out Neff. He streams a lot more than I do during the main hours. So I gotta wait till March for the video. I'll be the VOD will go public tomorrow. The VOD will be public tomorrow. God, what else was I saying? If you want to get in the supporter queue, so there's a different queue if you're a supporter of the channel. If you're a YouTube member, if you have a Discord, if you're boosting the Discord channel, or you're a Twitch sub, you automatically have access, and it can even be a T1. You'll automatically have access to the supporter queue, so you can submit yourself there. So just keep that in mind. So until next time, folks, I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as the usual, fingers crossed, where we will be doing some more account review shenanigans, because I've got to make up for the bullshit over the course of the week. And then I'll be posting an announcement Friday. There will be no streams next week. No streams next week. I will be traveling. I have to go down to Phoenix to go check out the house that I am now leasing. So I need to go do that. So, remember to stay safe out there.